Alright, guys. BLM here, maybe. Let's see. Alright, seems to be working. Again, I am streaming from my Xbox for first time. Okay, that's getting annoying here. Okay, I feel like the latency is a lot less, by the way, also. Yeah, again, first time streaming from Xbox. We'll see how this goes. This is literally just a test stream in terms of the gameplay, though obviously don't give a shit. I guess we're playing Redfall, because why the fuck not? Obviously, what a fucking masterpiece this game's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, we have Reindeer games to happen. I'm working a lot on videos. That's most of what's... I mean, like, Survivor Review came out, obviously. Is Sifu last? I wonder. I'm not fucking including Nicole Franz as a two-time winner. Fuck that. Actually, wait, what is the category on this stream? I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm literally, like, gonna test out things with this stream. As in, I'm gonna, like, probably switch games midway through. I'm gonna do other random shit. Okay, it did go to Redfall, so that's good. Actually, I want to listen to the mic quality. It doesn't sound that bad from my computer, but I don't have headphones. Like, I'm not hearing it through headphones, so it's like, I'm not sure. But this mic should be worse, but whatever. Matthew or Sabaya? What were we talking about that? What's my favorite Christmas movie? I don't even know if I have one. I really don't care, to be honest. I don't like Christmas. By the way, it is Christmas Eve. I mean, I guess we should say that. But, yeah, I'm not a big Christmas guy. Okay, do I actually need to create an account? I really don't want to. Cool. Alright. Wait, does it force you to? Oh, fuck off. Should I switch games right away? I didn't realize you had to have a fucking Bethesda account. That can't be... Is that a thing? I guess it is it is an online game, right? Fuck. Okay. Well, maybe we're switching games right away. But yeah, I did move X down. Okay, so this is it. I've done a lot since last stream in terms of like channel stuff. So yeah, I obviously finished the 45 review. I finished the player ranking. I recorded all the updates I needed to do for certain videos I had pre-recorded to add 45 to it. I did re-record portions of my Big Brother review. Or not Big Brother player ranking to accommodate for Reindeer games. I'm still debating on should Nicole Franz be 4? Because I kind of want to be honest. But outside of that, I feel like everything else is pretty locked in. And what was it? There was one other thing. Oh, in the 2023 year in reality TV. I've recorded, edited. I literally finished editing it like an hour ago. So that is ready for next week. And yeah, I mean that's that. Like really, at this point, the only thing I have to do before just going all in on editing is Reindeer game review, which I need to work on because I'm literally like at the introduction of players, like I'm barely in. But I want to have that done by like Thursday or so. So that's the plan of that, and then after that, it's just all in on editing. Who would knock out of the 4? It would be Andy. That would be the person who gets knocked out of 4. I will say I'm kind of conflicted on what to do with Cody. No, I shouldn't say I shouldn't phrase it like that because I feel still solidified in him being 3, but I do feel like Reindeer games kind of changed my perspective on Cody though. Not necessarily like the actual events of Reindeer games, but more so like how people are talking about his Reindeer games appearance, in the sense that like he clearly just isn't into it, right? Like he just doesn't like he's not like really into playing this like cutthroat game anymore. Which like he stated himself, and a lot of people were like mocking him, saying, "Oh, he's just making excuses." But like Taylor Hale, by the way, I did listen to the Taylor's deep dive on Ranger games, but like even she she also sees that, like she also feels like, yeah, that is the thing. Like Cody just doesn't care anymore. Like he doesn't have the drive to play the game. So it's like it feels like the situation that happened is that like obviously in his original game, He plays a really, really impressive game, gets all the way to the end, but is too loyal to Derek and loses. He comes back the second time around, plays very similarly, but obviously has more of a cutthroat edge to him, like kind of to get revenge for the previous time. But it feels like when he did that, he kind of like now hates playing that way. Like he kind of like that's just not natural to him, right? And like through that, it feels like every single time we see him after that, he like really struggles with playing the game in that cutthroat manner, to where it's like I do feel like that's like I don't know, it's a bit strange and like having that perspective on a player. That I mean, I guess to be fair, it's like it's similar to like to Tyler, right? Like that's kind of what it is. Where like Tyler had that same thing with BB20, and then he comes into 22 and like didn't have it as much, but also too fair that was like there was like homesickness and stuff like that involved. And actually, too fair, Tyler was too low to Casey and JC even on that season. So I don't know. I think it's an interesting like perspective to have on Cody's game. But yeah, I guess we're switching games because it won't let me. I want to see this actually. Can you see that? Oh, does it not come up? Okay, so I'm gonna switch games. I want to see if the stream crashes because it might. Like straight up, it might. Like not crash. It might like stop and then restart. So we'll see. Okay, are we back? Will it load? Okay. Is it back now? Okay. Yeah, we are. Okay. So that's how it works. That's interesting. Again, like pure. Again, like I'm testing how to stream on Xbox. By the way, I did start Liza P. Which is gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna fucking hate this game. But okay, so I can switch games midstream now without stopping the stream. That's interesting because obviously on PlayStation you can't do that. If you switch games, it cuts stream and then restarts it. So that's cool to learn. Am I knocking Andy because of Nicole's impressive game? I think it's just the fact that we've seen Nicole so many times now and her being able to do the same thing over and over and over again. Where with Andy, we've obviously only had one appearance. Okay, am I playing a Souls-like? I mean, we'll see how much I'm playing it. But yeah. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, even though again, I'm not a big Christmas person. Okay, but that's also interesting. So when I'm in the process of switching games, the stream essentially is gone, right? Like it's there, but like it's just like you can't hear me. I don't believe, right? And then because I was talking when that like Xbox thing was on screen, I don't believe the audio was on. So that's something to take into account too. But anyway, Andy would be cutthroat more than Cody and have a more flawless and played a more flawless game to a degree, but he only has one game though. Cody has two. Like he's made it to the end twice now. Couldn't hear. Yeah. I checked audio for a second. I didn't hear anything, so I assumed that was the case. All right, let's see how Liza P goes. Right now, essentially, the games I'm going to be playing on here are Game Pass games that I have like no actual faith in, like me actually playing much of. I'm just like, I might as well pop it in and like test it out, I guess. Cody's not a flexible player. I agree, but I also feel like he doesn't need to be. Because I feel like his like strategy is one that is like so effective in the game that I feel like he doesn't need to be that flexible because it just works almost every time he plays. UK review is coming. When is that? A weekend? Oh, actually, not more than that. It's after my So Reindeer Games is January 6th. It's the Wednesday after that. So what is that? Like the 10th or something like that? Alright, here we go. Liza P.
There you are.
Great.
I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, that was the thing that, who made the tweet? Was it Corey? That was, like, proud of, Cameron to get the same placement or something? An episode, 8 of House of Villains, like, no way, this shit is real. I agree. Which is my thing with the House of Villains. What's funny is I believe like on my 2023 year in reality TV video, House of Villains is like one of my most talked shows. Where like most shows like I only talk about for like a minute to like a minute and a half. Like House of Villains, I think I talk about for like over 2 minutes. It's like one of the only shows that is, especially like of shows that aren't like at the like top of the list. So that's kind of funny. I think it's that BBAU. I also talk about for a long time for some reason. Actually, I want to.
Jiminy too, but we have to hurry.
Try to like see what the balance is of
Please
game
come
audio.
To Hotel Crot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Oh, I'm like way louder in the game, aren't I?
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Not that it matters. Like, who fucking cares? Yeah, that's fine. Either way. Yeah. I think we knew that before, right? That Bobby like had work obligations. Because I'm pretty sure I heard about that before. But I wasn't like shocked that he wasn't there. Nicole said in an interview that there should be no Astros calling. Well, I disagree because she didn't win fucking like she didn't win Big Brother twice. She won Big Brother and then Big Brother Reindeer games. Like I again like are we like is there anyone actually like quantifying this as like a 2-time win, like legitimately? Like I know people are saying, "Oh, 2-time winner," but like, are people like actually like genuinely thinking that Nicole is like a 2-time winner of Big Brother? Well, I have Paris above Netta on the player ranking because I feel like Paris is more flexible in the game. Maybe a way to say it. Which obviously won when Netta didn't. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's not that... Okay, this is actually loud for me, though. Is there a way I can change this, actually? I just want to see this real quick. Like, if I go... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, that wasn't great. Hopefully we're back. Okay, cool. That's not something I should push. I think it's this button. I want to see if I can change settings midstream. I think I can. Okay, I can. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, don't think CBS would even consider. Yeah, I doubt they would. Just start SA Philippines with insane premiere. I mean, you're gonna get you're gonna get even more of that. Cody won. It would wait. Cody won, it would take away Derek's. Wait, what? I don't even know what you're trying to say there. Renegade is not the same as regular Big Brother. It's basically a side. Yeah, I mean, like I just think it's a spin-off, right? It's like I feel like it's like the same thing as like the Challenge proper and like the Challenge All Stars. Even though there, I think it's like at least more comparable in the fact that like the formats are like more similar. But like yeah, it's like it's not the same thing at all. House of Villains finale thoughts. Like obviously, I guess. I don't know. I said Tanisha was gonna win. No, I think it's about right. Like it's how I would have scripted it. Again, dude, it's not fucking real. There's no fucking way House of Villains is real. Like, I just don't, like, I can't believe that this show is real. Like, it can't be. Like, it just feels so scripted at almost every single fucking point to be real. Hitting on Cody for being boring and biased. I'll probably rank him 5 or 6. See, I think that's fine. Like, that's whatever. Like, but I think that is the thing. Like, a lot of people want to rank Cody low because he's boring. Which is obviously showing a lot of bias in like their assessment of it. Was Bananas raw? No, but again, it's fucking real. I'm fucking fake. I mean, I mean, like, who cares? Really? Again, like that's the thing. I never cared about the game of. Where am I going, by the way? But I never cared about the game of House of Villains. It's like none of it felt like real. What are the controls here? Okay, how do you attack? Okay, that's dodge. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Dodge. It's okay. Yeah, I get it. Saucer winner again. Had Todd last. How do you have Todd last? That's pretty mind blowing to me. Like, what Todd do to make you put him last? I don't even know why anyone would have Todd last. Okay, where am I going? Oh, Cassandra? I mean, yeah, Cassandra's really fun. Don't think Cody would cut an ally over someone that isn't an ally if it's in his best interest? I mean, we saw him kind of do that in 22, right? But again, like, I feel like, how many times is there really a point where you should cut someone that isn't an ally over an ally? Like, that's like a thing that, like, that almost like never really happens. Oh, here, wait, why didn't that show up earlier? Whatever. Todd could be last in likability, but even then, like, why do you dislike Todd? I don't even know why you would dislike Todd. Watch me, like, die because I'm, like, not paying attention. Oh my god, I'm literally pushing the wrong buttons. Wow, I actually killed an enemy. That's something. Was that a thing? When I get achievement, it pops up on my computer? Because I'm logged into my Xbox account? I didn't even fucking know that was a thing. Whatever. Scene, winner rankings, were Natalie White or Amber's top 10, which I disagree with. I mean, I disagree with that, too. I don't know why you would have them that high. But, again, everyone has their own opinion, I guess. Was Jake or Katura more at fault for the way... I think Katura... Like, Katura... but... Like, really just everyone played that poorly, really. Like, I was listening to Shannon Gus talking about it, and, like, her ranking of, like... gameplay during that round is... Okay, cool. Is, Jake, then Austin, then D... Then Katura, then... Another person, then Julie, which I would, like, mostly agree with, though I would obviously drop Jake a little bit. I think Jake is, like, still default. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know how Jake could have done it, really, without, like, because, like, the thing is, he didn't have the social capital to probably pull off a move like that. Towards, like, if we're talking about, like, did he do the best he could? Maybe. But it's like, I just think at the end of the day, he didn't have the relationship with Katura enough to do anything there. I mean, I think there is reason for blindsiding Katura. Again, it makes it more your move. Doesn't make it look like, oh, Katura convinced me to use the idol on her. It's like, no, I'm the one in control here. Like, it gains you more credibility from the jury. That, and also, like, again, if you don't trust Katura, that's also a thing of, like, what if you tell Katura and Katura goes back to D and Austin and say, hey, Jake's not going to play the idol on me, let's just vote out Jake. Like, I get it. I get why he does what he does. It's just that I feel like, again, like, it's a pretty much a non-winning situation. There we go. I'm killing enemies. That's first in a Soulsborne game. I feel like you could debate so many options to the point it doesn't matter. What are we talking about with the Final Five? Yeah, I mean, like, everyone plays poorly. Like, I think Austin, like, I feel like Austin plays the best, but it's also like he was in the position to play the best because, like, he had immunity. So it's like at that point you might as well just go for your real target in Julie instead of playing more defensively. Elden Ring training, yeah, I'll definitely go back to Elden Ring at some point in my life. Is it 4 dominant winners this year? It's the other one, Jam Jam. I mean, I don't know. Is Jam Jam dominant? I think for his Matt dominant. I think they're, like, both, like, upper middle tier for me. While, and, like, to be fair, I think I actually have Matthew above Jam Jam. Who's the other one? E and then George. I mean, yeah, I guess. Is Philippines the best SA season? I would say so. But, like, I think, like, it matters what you're watching for. If you're watching for, like, wacky moments, like, some really big gameplay moments, then, like, I would say Philippines is the best. I think there's other ones that are, like, more, but, like, I think Philippines, yeah, like, minor spoiler, not really spoiler, but just like either way, like there's slow points. I think there are like a couple points in the season where like okay, this is not like yeah, it could be better. But it's still like a really good season. Well, like I feel like there's like seasons like Immunity Island, like Return of the Outcast, where it's probably like less slow. Actually, Return of the Outcast is like endgame is kind of slow. But still, I think like it matters what you're watching for. I think like Immunity Island is probably the most consistent season. Well, like Philippines probably has like the bigger moments as a whole. Oh, Julie definitely played it the worst. Like, that's not even an argument. Like, Julie 1,000,000,000% plays it the worst. Oh, wait, I should have probably read that, right? Oh, guard. Okay, cool. I can guard now. I mean, Jag was the most dominant player of that season. So, I mean, he says so himself. Okay, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Cool. There we go. No, block, please. Okay, that works too. Whenever Julie lands a penultimate, again, I've recorded. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't mention that. I recorded the penultimate juror ranking as well. So yeah, I recorded that last. That was last night. No, that was yesterday. I recorded it yesterday morning before I went to work. That's what it was. And yeah, it was interesting. Obviously, like I essentially redid the list because I made a list like all the way back when I was like. Working on like prepping all the videos, and then like I was just waiting for 45 to make this one, but I was like re-looking at the list, and I was like, fuck, I can't even explain this list because I don't remember why I did the things I did, so I essentially just remade it from scratch, which like ended up being like mostly the same anyway. Like there were like some placement like changes here and there, but like it ended up being mostly the same list. But yeah, I mean, Julie's a weird case. Because like Julie is someone that like wasn't the dominant alliance for a lot of the season, but like didn't really have, but in the, like was very integral to that alliance's success, but like actually didn't have much power within that alliance. Where like it felt like she was always like on the bottom of that alliance, not like in like whether or not that's true like actual position wise. I think it definitely is agency wise. Where like we see her like constantly like want to do things and then is like unable to get those things to go through. Where like the thing with her is that she was like the person that tried to build relationships with the opposing side, right? With the like Bellows and actually I guess it's really just the Bellows. But like because like she supposedly like had a really good bond with like Bruce, had a really good bond with like Katura, had a really good bond with Kendra. But then she also is like trying to like keep like Kendra around in particular, and then like fails at that. She also didn't want Kelly to go home, and then fails at like getting her way there. Like it just feels like Julie never really gets her way, despite being in the majority alliance. And it also makes the fact that obviously she needed an idol and like all that stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's a bit tough. We don't 100% know if she beats. Based on the sound of it, it does sound like she's okay. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, I need to remember to control. What is dodge again? Cool. Well, that's our first death. But yeah, like I feel like she'll be close with D. I think everyone else she probably beats, but we don't have like full confirmation. What is this tweet? I don't know how long the UK review is for sure, but I'll guess around 2 hours. Oh, I've seen this. Which, yeah, it's funny. I never watched the Fear Factor. Oh wait, did it send me to the start? Well, I guess that this is a Soulsborne game, isn't it? Well, that's great. Do you know Julie beats or loses to D? I don't think we know that. Like, I don't think there's like any interviews that have said like for sure that's the case. I do like I get the sense that Julie probably does. But even then, she barely won against Austin. Like, she won a 5-3 against Austin. So it's like, and like, too fair, again, obviously, I think Austin played a good game and everything. I'm not like trashing on Austin's game, but like, I do feel like again, it should have been like far and away a D win when like D has like so many points to undercut Austin. So it's like, again, when she's like barely beating Austin, like, are we sure she beats Julie? That's Liza P. It's a masterpiece, obviously. I am doing a player rank for UK. It's just a while. Oh, I love this, by the way. I did see this, the post, like, Dee's response to the trolls and stuff. It's really fun. It's really great. Watching with your mom, she loved the premiere. Again, it's a great premiere. Great, and early game. Again, I mean, you're gonna see some good stuff. Does Katara have any winning scenarios? Doesn't seem like it. Sure, Katara was a weird one for me on the player ranking. Because, like, it's tough because, like, obviously she was working alongside Reba for a lot of the game. She was, like, voting with the majority, but she was, like, enabling a power structure that she wasn't benefited by, at least long-term wise, and kind of, like, stuck with that group for too long. And obviously it's, like, it's our own fault for, like, how her game breaks down. And all of Bello are frustrated. Again, like, the funny thing is, I think Jake is, like, the most rational person on Bello. Despite the fact that he, like, is, like, so, like, ineffective in anything. Katara feels like, wait, a lot like Gabler. Nah, I don't think she wins. Like, based on what we've heard, like, no one is saying that she wins outside of, like, her claiming that if she got the final tribal, she would have a speech that would, like, win her the game. But I don't feel like that's what would happen. Like, again, like, especially if she's at the end against, if she's at the end against, like, Austin or Dee, or, like, these other people who have, like, more actual game to them. I think if Katara gets to the end, tries to claim that, oh, I was, like, using Reba and, like, Reba gang as far as they are, like, that's my move, like, that sort of thing, like, that's just gonna, like, cause you to lose. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what she could have said that would have changed people's minds on her, if she gets to the end with the Reba member, which she was going to. Is Jake top half of player ranking? Yes. Not by much, but yes. Okay, it's tough for you to make it to the very end and not be in the top half. You would have to essentially be Liv. And there's probably other people. But so I think there's like some minor things to talk about Jake. Or again, I think Jake has the right idea. It's just that he can't like ever do anything. Well, Big D's his own special case. I was even thinking about Big Brother, but yeah, like Big D's like that's entirely because like he wouldn't even got there for what's for cookout. Like real, I think Katara. Like if I were to compare Katara to anybody, like the person I would compare it to is Sandra. Because I feel like we've like gotten to the point where like I don't know if a Sandra can win. Okay, I'm gonna die again. All right, cool. What is the dodge one? I look like I died the same way last time because I didn't pay attention to what the dodge one is, but whatever. Against Austin and Jake, she gets Kelly. I don't know if she gets Kelly. I think she could get Bruce. I think she could get Kendra. I don't think she gets Emma. If I die one more time, I'm probably going to switch games again. Which is probably what's going to happen. More than likely. Not going to play much of this game. Yeah, I think Kelly was voting game. I don't think Kelly was ever voting for personal. Even though, to be fair, she was very close to D. But still, I think she's definitely like a game-focused. I am celebrating Queen's Random win. Can you not see the stream title? Oh, by the way, I haven't... Well, I mean, not that this really matters, but I think next stream... initially, I was going to start FF7 Remake. I think we're actually going to play Control. Because I want to... Oh, wait, have I still not done? Okay, cool. Because I want to play Control before I play Alan Wake 2. So I'm thinking I'll play Control, which should only take like 2 streams. I'll probably do that. That'll take us to the end of the year. And then maybe at the beginning of next year I play FF7 remake. But also I'm considering playing Ragnarok Valhalla, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla on stream instead of playing it on my own time. Just because like, why not? I'm never gonna like do a video on it or anything. So it's like I kind of like outside like putting in the year in reality or year in gaming video. But I might play that on stream too. Again, what's down, I guess. Jake's ideas of Ventura's execution of the player. I mean, yeah, it would be like a better player at least. Like I think if they combine their games, like it would actually be a pretty good player. Yeah. Are you the only Brando Stando? Probably. I don't know who the fuck is a Brando Stando. Yeah, I don't mind Brando, but I'm also like, who the fuck cares about Brando? Again, in relation to Survivor. Okay, cool. Did not mean to do that. By the way, I still haven't like, what is dodge? Okay, it's the I don't know buttons on fucking Xbox. Like I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, or not Yakuza Like a Dragon, like Dragon Gaiden. During karaoke, I was just so shit because I didn't know what the fucking buttons were on Xbox. Control used a lot of red colors, and you know who had control over Survivor. Obviously, that's why I'm playing Control. It's like, oh, this is to honor Dee's win. I need to play Control. Oh, is it Christmas yet? Oh, it's almost. But yeah. Have to wake up early. Hey, I'm actually surprised there's even like 20 people here right now. Because I did not expect many people to show up here. And like stream, what's kind of funny is I could have streamed last night. Like I wasn't going to because I had to get up early this morning. Okay, cool. That's great. Yeah, I wasn't going to because I had to get up early this morning, but then like I ended up staying up till like 4 a.m. anyway. So like it really didn't matter. I could have literally just streamed last night instead of today, but whatever. We're here for the game, obviously. Yeah, everyone here is here for fucking Eliza P, where I'm gonna die at the beginning 3 times in a row, or 4 times. Was that the 4th time? Yeah, well, we'll give it one more shot. I'm not even really trying. Straight up. Whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. The only reason we're gonna have Christmas is because of Queen Franzel. So, thank God, Queen Franzel saved Christmas. I still can't believe fucking Taylor did a 3-hour deep dive on reindeer games. I still find that so funny. Because I literally listened to all of it last night. Just like, again, like, how the fuck are we in this world where we're actually getting deep dives on reindeer games? Brando's advantage was what I expected to be. Usually could have made. I mean, maybe, yeah, but we also don't know that. And also, like, I'm not even talking about gameplay-wise. I'm more so talking about, like character-wise. Like, he was, like, such a, like, non-entity on the show. Oh, yeah, Morgan McLeod is pregnant. She is, she's gonna be a mommy now. So now I can pick her in my, drafts. Thank God. We'll probably do drafts at some point. Why not? If I did my Edge of Extinction ranking, where's Chris land? I don't know, we've talked about it before, but I don't remember what I said, but it's not, like, particularly high. Like, if I were to guess out of, what, 18 people? I would guess, like, maybe, like, 6 or 7. Yeah, Morgan would call it a mommy list, thank God. Reindeer Games final ranking? What do you mean, like player ranking? What? In terms of like how do I feel? Like, what do I think about it by the end? I mean, like, I think it's very good. I mean, like, it's good. Like, the thing is, like, I think the back half of the season is definitely not as strong as the first half, right? I will say this: it is the top non-survivor season on the list, which is funny. I moved Xavier down, I think, like 6 or 7 spots. By the way, also, I did move Matt down 1 spot. That's for people that are upset that Matt's too high, went down 1 spot. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm actually gonna try to get to beat this guy. I think we're actually gonna continue playing this until I beat this guy. I mean, I put Xavier where Jackson is, so I don't know. Is he a good player or not? Like, I mean, he's still a good player. It's just that is he like a great player? Probably not. I'm too. I think like the groupings of people were like probably about the same, because I think like the great players I was considering, I think that was like top 17 or so. So like he was never really in that, and like he's still like outside that, so it's like probably the same, like, generally. Who jumped Matt? I mean, to be fair, it was something I did largely to kind of like clump together certain people, because it ended up, because like when Xavier moved down and I moved Taylor up, it's like when like some of the things changed, it caused there to be, it like felt weird that Matt was like in between winners. But it wasn't Xavier though. But like, so there was a certain other winner that was like, okay, this is weird. This winner's just like out in the middle of nowhere. Whereas like I feel like this winner should be, it's either like, okay, I put him like right above Xavier, or I put him right below Taylor, and I decided below Taylor. Marine Review channel history tests. I'll do that later. Has my opinion changed on the top 7? What do you mean, like since the top 7? Or like the people in the top 7? Like sure, like not like I didn't change much on the list through Reindeer games. What did change again? Taylor went up a little bit, Xavier went down, and then I moved Nicole up a spot, and maybe we'll do one more by the time I actually edit the video. But yeah, by the way, also that's gonna be such a disaster to edit. Like I'm excited to edit it because I want to see it like come together, but like it's gonna be such a fucking clusterfuck. Just because like there's so many points where I just change like positions and everything. They're trying to like figure out like where all the audio is and everything is fucked, but whatever. Malcolm or Andrea from Redemption Island? What? I mean, like as like, okay. But like Malcolm or Andrea, like as players, Malcolm. But if we're talking about like Andrea specifically from Redemption Island, that makes it worse. So, oh, how do I feel about Nicole Franzel being the most consistent player in CBS history? I mean, is she in CBS history? And she might be, right? I mean, like she has like 5 reality TV show appearances, never made it. Well, like really outside of her first appearance, she's been in the top 4, right? Every other time. And then obviously like her first appearance was 7th place, which in itself isn't that bad. So I mean, I guess like I guess you could argue that. To be honest, I'm considering moving down Danielle, if I'm being honest. Okay, cool. I don't why'd I get trophies for that, but whatever. But yeah, Brittany I feel is mostly the same. I feel like this didn't really change my opinion of Brittany that much, especially like as like I think it's like when we started and like okay, she was like in a really good spot. I was like, okay, maybe. But then like as the season went on, it's like, oh no, this is just kind of what I expected. But the other person, Danielle, Yeah, my issue with Danielle is that it feels like she just got caught, right? Yeah, like she just like she essentially did the exact same thing she did week 1 of Big Brother 7, but then like actually has that like cause the end of her game. So it's it's not great. It's like I think there's definitely an argument for her dropping. Towards like I have Vanessa, like I have Danielle Reyes at 10, I have Vanessa at 11. I'm like, ah, does this make Vanessa 10 now? I don't know. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay, I don't have lock on. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, well that's my own fault. With these sort of games, it's mostly your fault. It's just I'm fucking terrible. Danielle has high variance depending on who she decides to pair with. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, right? Because like obviously, yeah, she had Jason Guy the first time, worked out very well. She had James Ryan the second time, and it was like, okay, it was fine. This time she had Brittany, and Brittany turns on her. Game's aesthetic is so dull. Didn't this game get nominated for like art direction? Like who wanted to win for art direction? That is a thing, right? Oh wait, is there no actual pausing? Oh, that's kind of shit. Okay, there we go. I want to let this up real quick. Didn't Liza P get nominated for? Oh wait, no, I can't pause the game. Well, fuck off. All right, well then kill me then. We have the Game Awards. I could have sworn Liza P got nominated for like art direction. I think that was like one of its only nominations. Let's see. Yeah, it was. That's art direction. That's literally what I got nominated for. I don't know. I'm assuming it. I mean, like, it's fine. It's very, like, obviously it's, like, very dark and all that sort of stuff. I'm assuming it looks really good at points. Troy's and Tasha? Tasha. That's not even really that close for me. Was considering Xavier a partner this time. Post-show said her and Xavier were always together. Yeah, but like supposedly she was actually like loyal to Brittany. It's just that she like she didn't do a good job at maintaining Brittany. So it's like supposedly like X was like so the way that so Taylor obviously talks about in Deep Dive. That essentially like Taylor and like Danielle were like essentially playing the same game. Like they're both trying to do almost the same thing, of like using like X as like a shield while like playing the middle and like all that sort of stuff. And it's like I feel like Danielle was definitely more loyal to Brittany, but I guess like maybe like at least from the view of everyone else, she was maybe more close to Xavier. But even then, even Taylor said that she knew how close her and Brittany were. Well, to be fair, that maybe could be revision. All-Stars won a reality TV award. Yeah, All-Stars 3, right? It won like best challenges or something. Which that's funny. Okay, why do I keep on going here when I know that I can't? Brittany said in Sharon Tharp's podcast that she wanted Danielle out because she wanted to take the spot of the kill. I could see that. I mean, if you want to be someone that's like dragged and everything. But I mean, like really, like it's a bad read from Brittany to get rid of Danielle. Like from again, we're talking from a social strategy standpoint. Obviously, like Reindeer games is not a social strategy game, which is like the thing that makes it tough to really like assess decisions on it because like there's just so much variance in everything because like you just don't know how the challenges are going to play out and everything. But then, like, looking at it from a social strategy perspective, like, it's bad to get rid of Danielle. Because, like, the way she describes is that, oh, I want to get rid of Danielle because I don't trust her. But it's like, she should trust her. Like, Danielle is loyal to Brittany. I'll see you later, James Gio. Brittany confirmed that she would go on the Traders of Ask. Well, hopefully she gets asked. Last question of the quiz is going to be fun and interesting for you. Alright, let's just scroll all the way down. What was the last question? List the following 30 videos in chronological order. What a list of videos. Well, okay, so this is going to be fucked too, because, like, chronological order, obviously, I'm assuming is release date order, right? But, like, just looking at the list, like, Genius ranking every player is on there. I made that video in 2020, and it came out this year. So, I feel like there's gonna be some videos like that on there. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We get traders, everyone be careful. Peacock. Wait, they spoiled the finale? How'd they spoil the finale? That's really dumb, right? Reindeer was actually a Big Brother. I would agree, but yeah, that's what's like tough to assess, like Reindeer games as a game. I feel like it's all based around the challenges, but also it's like they themselves don't know what those challenges are going to be. I'll say how, but they did. It's fucking fun because I wanted. How'd they spoil it? Like, is it in the trailer? Like, I know. Okay, so like we talked about this before with the trailer, and like someone said, "Oh, there's spoilers in the trailer," and I was like, "Oh, are there?" I didn't pay attention. Then I rewatched the trailer. I was like, "Oh yeah, duh, I remembered this actually." I just like I don't know. I guess I just forgot about it when we were talking about it. But yeah, they spoil like a certain elimination. But they like how it's in the trailer. It's interesting. Okay, I didn't see that then. I saw the one thing related to Larsa, I guess better way to say it without like fully spoiling it. Daniel Reyes would also go on the trade. I mean, yeah, again, get them all on. Why not? I mean, the one thing they just openly say, like the thing I'm talking about, they literally openly say it on the show. I'm like, yeah, like how did this make it? Because like this is literally them actually just saying who got eliminated, pretty much. Like not exactly, because like to be fair, it's like, I mean, you never know, like a shield being involved, like that sort of thing. But it's like they pretty much say like a certain person got eliminated. A Christmas thing? Well, I mean that's what most people are doing, right? I don't, because I am pretty much the Grinch. Oh, cool? Okay. How'd that miss? Okay, I'm still not using fucking, lock on. Let's see how, like, long I can play this without getting bored. Of like literally just like dying over again, like starting from the beginning. Am I the Grinch or Scrooge? I guess maybe Scrooge would make more sense since I'm human. I gotta remember one of the finalists right now. We'll see who. Maybe should I rewatch the trailer? I just want to see if I pick up on it. Like I won't say anything about it, but like okay, fuck, okay, cool. Fuck this game is not having like a pause button. I just want to see if I notice it this time around. Okay. I'm gonna like pause and stuff, see if there's like things I see. So far, I don't notice anything. But I did rewatch my cast reaction. And it's funny how, like, I really don't know who most of these people are. Yeah, I'm still, like, excited for it. I really should know was one of the people in the like, they named. Remember John, whatever the fuck his name is? Like, how the fuck is he on this show? I don't. Okay, I forgot power. Because like there's people that like don't like that aren't in the trailer, right? So far, I don't notice anything. I forgot peppermint was a person. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm seeing anything like concrete. Oh. Okay. I. I'm not sure if that's like okay. I'm not sure that's what like is being referred to, but like I did see something that made me think this person's gonna make it deep. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I mean, again, I ain't fully like. I don't think I'm like locked in on like I know. But I definitely like feel like there's things there that do feel like they're late in the season. Every time that I mention Edgic in the review, I'll be flipping off my screen. I mean, like that's most of the review. Like based on what I'm like I think it's implied. Like it doesn't blatantly. Either way, obviously, like they wouldn't blatantly spoil it, like the finale. But like, I'm not like locked in the fact that I know, but it took away a lot of the show for me once I figured out. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. To where it's like, for me, it's like, at this point, I can only look at the show, edgically. I can only look at, like, any reality show, essentially. Because, like, I mean, like, to look at a show edgically is just the awareness that the show is edited and, like, it's being put together by production in order to tell a story in a certain way. Like, for me, it's, like, impossible to look at reality television in a way that isn't, like, edgic related. Because it essentially takes, like, for you to not believe in edgic would mean that you, like, don't believe that the story's being curated by production. Yeah, obviously Big Brother is, like, its own special. Yeah, I don't think I saw what you saw. I saw, like, I feel like I saw something that I feel like, okay, this person makes it deep, but I definitely don't think it's what you saw. People on Love Island are cooler still. Are they cooler? Because, like, the thing is, like, I like Edgic. To be honest, that's one of my favorite things about Survivor. Like, Survivor US. Is, like, how intentional the edit is in Survivor US. Because, like, it's, like, again, that's why the reviews have gone so long, because it's so much fun to me to talk about how the show is being portrayed. Which, again, might not be the case for most people, obviously. But, again, just for me, I do really enjoy the knowledge that Survivor is as, like, the edit is, like, as intentional as it is on Survivor US. You would not watch traditional Big Brother if it was pre-recorded. See, I would. But, obviously, I prefer it not to be. But I would still watch it. I literally watched BBAU, and BBAU is a shittier fucking game. So it's like, again, if BBUS is pre-recorded, I would still watch it, and it would still be better than BBAU. Austria proper runners up. I mean, I agree. I do think the editors, like, I do feel like Austin's edit is, like, very shallow. And I thought about that too. It's like, Yeah, it's like it feels weird for a runner-up at it. I mean, like not like unseen, obviously. Like there's definitely like people in the past that have like ends like this. Just that it feels like nowadays you would think that they would go more complex for their runner-up. You would think they would try to actually make them feel like a realistic alternative. When like I feel like a lot like, and I saw people mention this on, I forgot if it's the Edge Reddit or on regular Reddit, but like I saw people mention this, and like I kind of do see that I feel like for them they probably struggled with like trying to make Austin feel complex while also not taking away credit from D. Because like I think like the thing too is that like now that we're after the season's aired and everything, I feel like D's winning edit is like a pretty interesting one to me. Because like it very much feels like the story of this season is not D's story. Where like it feels like this is more so a story of like all these other side characters and why they lose. And then we like later have that turnaround to, okay, this is why, or this is how D does what they don't do, essentially. Like, it doesn't feel like D is the major focus. It feels like she's more so this person who, like, later corrects the wrongs of these people who are more a major focus. Which I actually, like, I don't mind as, like, a way to tell the story. And it feels, like, a bit unique. Like, I think the underwhelming thing to it is that, like, okay, with a female winner that's this dominant in the game, like, obviously it would have been cool that, okay, if we got, like, an edit to, like, the caliber like Bosch and Rob did, or I don't know, like, Tony, or, like, I don't know, some of these other, like, more dominant winners that, like, they got these, like, really massive edits, and, like, it kind of sucks that, like, Dee didn't necessarily get that when she played, like, also a very dominant game, but, I still think it's, like, an interesting way to tell your winner story. Because, like, again, and, like, you have, like, her win, like, the way that they, like, portray her win is one where, like, it's essentially her righting the wrongs that, like, Katura made, and that Emily made, and that Austin made. And it's, like, it feels like, they're more so the people that we see, like, the story through, and then, like, Dee just so happens to, like, do it better than them by the end. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's a story of, like, D won because everyone else was bad, essentially. I think it's how they, like, tried to tell it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die again. Where, yeah, it's, like, the last, like, final 6 and final 7 episodes. They definitely, like, transition it into it being D. Like, a more so D-focused story. But yeah, it's very late. Like, yeah, Marianne is a good comparison. Like, just pure, like, pure, like, visibility-wise. I feel like that's a good way to look at it. I'm feeling I probably do, and I just, like, don't care. What is this? Last resort. Okay, cool. No, please dodge. Again, like, straight, this is probably, like, a super easy fight. I'm just, like, half paying attention. Whatever. I've been playing this for almost an hour now. That's funny. You Jam higher than D? I 100% disagree with that. Like, I wouldn't have them close. Let's look this up, actually. Where do I have them on my win rate? I have D, I think, at 8 is where I landed. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I actually did put D. I don't know. No, she's not 8. She's at 9, 10. She might be 10 or 11. She's like somewhere around there. Her or Jeremy. I think that's like what I would debate. Or even like her and Tyson. Yeah, I mean, I would say 9 is probably where I would have her. Random, but are you able to go to the main access menu? on stream or can. No, I can, but you can't see it, and that's when I'm like blocked out. So yeah, I can't stream the menu, which is like, I'll do it in a second here. Yeah, so it goes to the Xbox thing. I don't know if I'm back yet or not. Let's see when it loads. Yeah, so if I go to, like, the Xbox dashboard and everything, it goes to that screen. But it still continues streaming, which is interesting, but... Yeah, so, like, because, like, on PlayStation, if I do that... actually, I can do it on PlayStation, now that I think about it. I can go... Because, like, here, it's like, if I do that, it just goes to that screen and you can't hear me. On PlayStation, if I go to, like, the main menu and everything, you can still hear me, it's just that the screen is blocked out. But then, like, when I press a new game, the stream will end. While, like, here, if I push a new game, the stream continues and just changes category. Yeah, my opinion of Jam Jam did go down. But yeah, what do I have Jam Jam? I have Jam Jam at... Like, without D on here, I have him at 20. Obviously out of 44. Where... Yeah, I think, like, just Jam Jam wanting to go into Carson is just so fucking dumb. Then also, again, like, I think Carson... Like, I think at this point, I'm probably, like, higher on Carson, too. Xbox Stream is better than the PlayStation one. Maybe? I don't know. Is it? Actually, no, I don't feel like it is. I prefer PlayStations. That's fine. I don't know if he's number 1 in the 44 player ranking. I would agree with that. Carson, I think Carson did a lot of the work for the 3. And again, I think Jam Jam did do good stuff. Obviously, like, he's not bad. Like, he's not at the bottom of my winner ranking or anything. But I do think in comparison to, like, the more dominant winners and stuff, I do feel like Jam Jam's not quite there. The thing is, I think Carson should have been number 1 in the player ranking. However, I still think Jam Jam is a better player than Carson. Yeah, we'll probably do the Survivor draft. Also, I did want to do the quiz. I guess I'll start that. I agree that Denise's minigame is overrated to the point where I dropped her a lot. We'll see how that goes. What date? Wait, what was the date when the Rain Review channel was made? February 13th, 2019, I believe. Because what, it was made the 13th and the video came out on the 14th, right? Is that what it is? Yes, okay, I believe that's what it is. Which month was the Big Brother season ranking release? Okay. It would be June or July. I would guess June? Oh, yeah, are we adding 45? Well, actually, we're only going up to 40. Should we just do a new era one, though? Maybe we'll just do a brand new era one and add 45. Arso is more proactive in setting up the two sides coming after each other. I would... yeah, I would agree with that, yeah. The thing is, I think Jam Jam did also do good work alongside Carson in, like, maintaining that structure, though. What month did the first episode of the Survivor Yu-Gi-Oh! Branch... I forgot that was even a fucking thing. I would guess May, but I don't fucking know. It's like every day of a week where a video is released. Okay. Is it just every day? I think it might be every day, right? Yeah, I think I've released a video on every day. I think the one I would, like, question is Thursday. Well, I think I've released a video on every day. Because obviously Wednesday and Saturday is most videos. I know I've done Monday. I'm pretty sure I've done, like, 1 or 2 Tuesday videos. I've definitely done Friday. Sunday was, like, I know my Survivor 40 cast assessment? Was that the one? Whatever. One of my Survivor 40 videos came out on a Sunday. So, like, Thursday would be the debate, but I feel like it is every day. Oh, and Thursday, I know I did Thursday because Australian Survivor Mid-Season Power Rankings on Thursday. Yeah. Reindeer's adding winners at Warzone. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Where's Squid Game in the reality TV video? I mean, let's see. Top 10. What month in year was the UK season 2? I mean, it was whenever it finished. So what was that? December 2019. Franzel's mommy, but this is mother. What is this? It's now a good time to reveal that my real name is Janani, which is. Well, I mean, J-Mai will always be mommy to me. Made 2 connections. They're both hell. Well, see how that goes. As of December 2023, how many views does casting Jeff Pro stream Survivor Casting? Yeah, I don't know. I think like 40. I'll guess like 45,000? It's in the 40s, right? Let's look this up. Oh, wow, it's 53. God damn it. Okay. Well, even the Nightmare one has more than 45,000. Skimmed that video the other day? Well, that's something. I barely remember that video. As of December, how many views does Assassin's Creed Origins versus Odyssey have? Fuck me. I would guess like 23,000. Because that was a video that like did surprisingly well. And I remember when it first came out, I had the title like comparative analysis on it instead of comparative review, and like people got so upset that, oh my god, I was expecting an analysis of the game. It's just a fucking fanboy ranting about the game. It's 32,000. Holy shit. Okay, Rosie's how many videos are in the Big Brother exclusive playlist? Actually, I just saw this the other day too. It's not as much as you would think. It's like 63 or something. Or like Survivor, I have like 170 or something like that. But like, I think Big Brother is like somewhere like around the 60s. 69. God damn it. Okay. How many Amazing Race videos have been made and released? I don't know. I would guess like 19 or so. What was the name of the first Australian Survivor video? Was that Australian Survivor 5? Cast speculation? Or Amazing Race, or Australian Survivor Season 5 cast speculation? Is that the first Amazing Race? Or, I keep saying Amazing Race. Australian Survivor. Wait, why am I saying Amazing Race? Anyway, Australian Survivor Season 5 cast speculation. I think that was the first Australian Survivor video. It was? Okay. How long is the casting old school versus school video? Like 23 minutes, 5 seconds. I don't know. How long is the Road to All-Star retrospective? I know it's short. I don't remember how short, though. I know it's under 20, for sure. It's under 15? I'll guess like 15 or something. Actually, I want to look this up. Oh, it's 16 minutes. Okay. That was off. I knew it was shorter. What month and year was the American Ninja Challenge History of A&W video? Fuck. That was May or June? I feel like it was somewhere around there. I think it's 7 for what, how many Amazing Race videos? Yeah, I've definitely done more than that. I've done like, how many reviews at this point? I've done 5 reviews alone. And then I've done like 5, at least, yeah, I've done 6 retrospectives. So it's like, yeah, I don't know about American Ninja Challenge. I know it was early on. Actually, maybe it's April. Because I feel like it's before the channel kicked off. It's like, I would guess like early April 2019. As 2023, how many casting and recast videos have been released? Fuck me. No fucking clue. I would guess like 40, maybe. Did Dee and Austin both lose jury votes? Did Austin? I don't know if Austin lost jury. Jam Jam is a better player than Dee, but Dee played a better game. I disagree. I think he's just a better player and played a better game. I think her game is flawed, but like so is fucking Jam Jam's. Like, I think they have the same flaws. Like, really, I think they're like very similar players. But I feel like D is like probably less inherently a threat than Jam Jam. Where like I feel like Jam Jam, like with the personality he has, he's just like such an obvious target on most seasons. Where okay, oh yeah, didn't on stream. Yeah, Kendra flipped to Austin. I don't think Emily was ever voting Austin. Yeah, I think D would do better pre-merge. And then I think like post-merge, like I think Jam Jam's targeted like mid-game most of the time. Just mentioned D's game is better. Well, yeah, but I also think she's a better player too. Everyone wanted Jam Jam to go to the end, which is very impressive. Yeah. Also, it's like I don't. Well, did everyone? Well, yeah, I guess everybody by time of the because like Carolyn like couldn't get him out at that point. Heidi wanted to take him to the end. Carson wanted to take him to the end, but also Carson wanted to beat him. Is it April? Oh, April's for the American Challenge. Yeah. How many Survivor South Africa videos have been released? I guess like 15. How long is Island Secrets season review? I think like 27 minutes. How many views does Survivor South Africa Island Secrets season review have? Nah, I have no fucking clue. I would guess like 8,000. A lot wanted to go D. Yeah, I think a lot of people wanted to go D. Like a lot of people within Reba want to go D, right? Like, Drew says in Express he would have gone to the end of D. Austin and Julie both obviously wanted to go to D. So it's like everyone in Reba wanted to go to the end of D. But, like, the people outside of Reba obviously looked at her as a threat. But even then, like, the interesting thing is that Katura, like, seemingly doesn't want D out because she's a jury threat. She wants D out because she wants to split up her and Austin. Which is kind of strange that that's her rationale. Ken was playing for third alongside Ginger and Carson. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I think Carolyn at least contemplated cutting Carson, right? She's never really had the opportunity to. But, like, she still loses to Jam Jam, obviously, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think Jake and Katura are both tough. Because, like, I think Jake is, like, again, like, he had good ideas. He just, like, couldn't execute on them. And, like, his entire game is, like, essentially him failing to do anything. While Katura, like, doesn't have the best ideas and plays, like, very scared, essentially, a lot of the game. But she was, like, in the majority. She was, like, voted with the majority, at least. And, like, knew how to, like, navigate the game. But just, like, had no real, like full agency within that. I feel like Katura would be better on return but would overcorrect and make too risky moves. I could see that. Like, I compared Katura to, like, Mimi. 25, obviously. And I feel like I do have, like, similar views. Like, obviously very different games, but, like, I feel like the way I view them as players is similarly, in the sense that, like, I feel like while they, at the end of the day, like, played, like, bad games, like, I feel like they at least did so intentionally to where, like, on the return, I would have faith in them playing a different game. If they recognize, like, how, like, that strategy wasn't effective for them the previous time. But, yeah, like, Katura, I do feel like I could definitely see that. Does Katura have one scenario of winning? Does she? Like, where's she win? Like, I guess, like, are we going, like, super far back? He's like, I don't think she beats anybody by the time of 7. Yeah, we're talking about Bruce. I mean, that was never happening, and she actively strived to get Bruce out the entire time. Like, I don't think she actually had like a realistic winning scenario. I think it's her. I don't think Bruce will win. I should take it seriously this time. Cool. I forgot about stamina. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. No, no. What is this? Cool. I almost had it. I actually pushed. I pushed guard instead of dodge. Like that was my issue there, but whatever. Yeah, I think Bruce is probably the biggest go. I mean, like Jake was also. I think like yeah, Bruce and Jake I think are like the two biggest goats. Guitar's only chances against Hannah and Brandon, obviously. Yeah, where am I in this? How long is the Usher for All Stars cast reaction assessment video? Fuck, I don't really even know. I would guess like 30 minutes, but I can see it being shorter for sure. What's the 25 oldest videos? Fuck me, dude. What? Like, I know early on, like, it's Guide to International Survivor, Celebrity Road 2 review, Metro Redux review, Shenmue 1 and 2 review. Oh, I missed the BB Can season ranking. That was 4th, and then it was Shenmue. Then after I don't really think. I know Assassin's Creed History of Novelizations is very early on. Survivor, who would I vote for? Survivor 40 casts speculation. What else is there? Assassin's Creed Origins versus Odyssey. What else would be first 25? My Kingdom Hearts 1.5 video be there? I guess it was 1.5 plus 2.5. Anyway, I think that video would be one of the first 25. Oh, why you should watch The Genius. That's very early on. What was looking early on Big Brother? I guess Celebrity Big Brother, but... Actually, what is number 25? I think that would be like, if I knew what the 25th video was, I feel like that would make it easier. I missed the question. Oh, I didn't see it. It lists the top 25 most viewed videos. That's what's out. Like, obviously, like, Survivor winner ranking, season ranking, Survivor 40 cast assessments. Well, actually, Survivor 40, if we're doing top 25, then, like, cast reactions also there. Winners at War, preseason power ranking. Casting Jeff Probst's Nightmare season, casting Jeff Probst's Dream season, Big Brother winner ranking, probably top 25, Yu-Gi-Oh series ranking. By the way, it is funny that also Assassin's Creed DLC ranking. It's funny that 26 oldest video is iconic for the wrong reason. What is it, like, Game of Thrones or something? This game reminds you of Vampire? I can see that. International star, who would I vote for? It's 2015. Okay, that's not what I thought it was at all. Oh, BB Can 7. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I prefer to not remember that video. Is George worse than D? In what way? Either way, probably. Like, maybe, yeah. I mean, I think I would have higher. I think I would have D higher on a player ranking. Oh, cool. Well, that started off well. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, this is like shit. I'm gonna die. I just realized, is that what up is? Is up healing? I think it is, isn't it? I think that's, yeah. I think that's probably how you heal. Is David, overrated? Probably? Like, I have him at number 1, but also, yeah. I still think David's probably, or David's overrated. I'm probably not gonna take, yeah, I'll play Tactica on my own. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I mean, I could play it on stream, but I also think that, like, if I play on stream here, it'll be, like, for, like, 30 minutes or an hour, and then I'll just play the rest of it on my own. Oh, 100%. Like, yeah, I fully admit, that was idiotic. Like, if this was now, like, I would definitely, like, one, I would care more, say the correct gender, but then also, yeah, I would just re-record it also. If I did, like, mess it up. I like the finale of Reindeer games. Not particularly. I mean, like, it was fine. I mean, like, it's kind of what I expect Reindeer's games to be to begin with. Oh, I despise Kira from BB-Can 7 too. But also, it's like, again, that's not justification for it. Or yeah, strip at the time, like, I didn't really care that much about that sort of thing. But obviously, like, I care a lot more now. You know, and also, like, the thing is, like, with that, even at the time, I think I would have probably re-recorded it. It's just that I, like, made that, like, I released the video in, like, such a short time frame that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna bother re-recording it. Where, like, obviously now I would either way. I think Redemption has a lot of copy players. I think yeah, I mean, like if we're going to, like, Ometepe, like, I think you have, like, Rob, Ashley, the other person I just, like, faded from my, well, Andrea nowadays. But, like, Zapatera, I think, is, like, a pretty tribe. Like, obviously they were just outnumbered and couldn't do anything from there, but, like, I feel like they're actually, like, decent players. Is Grant that good of a player? I don't know if Grant's that good of a player. He's fine, but he's not, like, he's not that good. Is Evie the best non-binary player in reality TV history? What are the other options? Like, maybe? He's top 200? Is he? I don't know if he would be my top 200. And maybe he would. I mean, like, he did get, like, he made to, what, top 5 for all that sort of stuff. Andy from Trader. I mean, Andy wasn't good though. Dash. Yeah, I didn't know Dash was not binary until recently. I don't think Dash is that great of a player. Maybe it is Evie. He's like, who are the other, like, you got, like, Ren from UK who, like, didn't play particularly well. Phil was for Spoo. Yeah, Justin J. They're not great. No, I'm playing Lies of P. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Actually, Paul. But, like, Paul, like, wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna die again. But Paul. Wow, what the fuck was that attack? But yeah, Paul wasn't non-binary until after. Like, does that count? Like, are we talking about, like, they were non-binary? Actually, too, for Evie was non-binary. Okay, yeah, I mean, I didn't heal. But yeah, like, Evie wasn't non-binary at the time too, right? So I guess it would just be in general. So, like, yeah, it would be Paul then. Like, if we are including Evie. Yeah, I'm fine with Nicole winning. I think it's an interesting conclusion. really happy that we got like a all-female final too. That's what we'll have on the season. Got a show that like everyone assumed was gonna be like dominated by like the big top threats and everything. It's like 2 women to get to the end, 2 women that aren't even like typically looked at as these compies, and like, too, for Nicole's always had like a decent track record, but like at Taylor in particular, like I don't think Ed was talking with Taylor and competition prowess. I barely remember there was a Phil from Squid Game challenge. Yeah, Phil got second, right? He's the best non-binary, well, like openly binary, non-binary when they were on the show. Like, would it be Kira? Which kind of shows you how bad the majority of them are. Actually, is Phil from Brains from Brawn better than Kira? When like Phil was first boot and Kira was third. I would maybe make that argument. Do I think Frankie wins the season if Taylor didn't pick Nicole at 5? Do I think Frankie wins if Taylor didn't pick Nicole at 5? Like, how much would that change? So, like, Brittany would be there, right? Instead. But then wouldn't Taylor just still beat Frankie? Like, instead, like, wouldn't it be, like, wouldn't Taylor win, potentially? Ren didn't play particularly well. Didn't play terribly, but, like, didn't play great either. Like, I think a lot of, like, Ren's trajectory is kind of, like, the, okay, cool. Is kind of, oh, wow, I'm playing this terribly again. Wait, is that not, wait. I'm trying to heal, and it's, like, not, okay. Is that not what that does? Or do I have that holds? Okay, cool. Whatever. Ammo from, oh yeah, I forgot about, yeah, that's also, actually, isn't ammo just, well, yeah, ammo was non-binary at the time, right? But, like, now ammo, actually, they're not even ammo anymore, right? I think, anyway, Wendy Joe's Brendan Kira, I don't know what that, anyway, yeah, well, again, like, I'm not gonna, like, actually spend, like, that much time on the top 25 stuff. Shortest video released on the Reindeer channel, it's the 13 Sentinels. Why you should play 13 Sentinels. Month and year of, I forgot I did that video. What a fucking dumb video that is, and that video actually got views. The Assassin's Creed Odyssey ranking the Lost Tales from Greece. When was that though? So it would have been in 2019. It would have been like maybe middle towards late. Like I would say like maybe like August, like August or September or so that year. Least viewed video. Is it still Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5? I know it used to be, and it was for a long time. I don't actually know if it still is, but I'm assuming it is. Like, I actually want to look this up for myself. I don't fully remember. Fuck me, I have way too many videos to be scrolling through. Oh my god, dude. Fucking videos. How many do I have now that are out? 554. That's something. But also, it's really fucking stupid how many videos I have like already started but not edited. Because it's literally, I think it's 50. Oh no, actually it was 54 before the 45 review play ranking in Year Reality. So now 51. I have 51 videos started. Yet not finished right now, which is funny. That's not much. Um, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is still at the bottom. 113 views. Wait, did I accidentally close Twitch? Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do a draft. Masked Singer just finished their season for Masked Neo was on it. That's Bastion Bach was on it. Edible Peace was on it. That's something. Okay, do I agree with Gumball's ranking? I assume that's inverse order. I do not think Frankie was one. I think Taylor is one. But like, I don't think it really matters. Fucking Reindeer games. Like the thing with Taylor at this point. Yeah, I think I have a better view of Taylor's game through Reindeer games. Of like, I think Taylor is very good socially. She is obviously not that good strategically. Oh wait, is it X? The heal? Should I try this one more time? Okay, we'll try this one more time. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. But like, I ideally would like to move on to a different game. But I think we'll do this attempt here. I'll move on to a different game after it, and then at that point we'll start the draft. I mean, yeah, she's not like terrible strategically, but like she's like, I think that is her like fault in the game though. I could see that. I could see her being like Shawnee. I can see that comparison. Like the thing is, I think she has like a pretty like baseline level of strategy. But it's like, it's definitely like, she's definitely very prone to mistakes, I feel. Which to be fair, I think is like pretty much what I think of like Shawnee. Strategically. I have her like around where Maggie is at this point. Oh wait, is this guy? Oh, this guy's still falling. But yeah, like I feel like through Reindeer games, my opinion of like Taylor's game as a whole has like gone up. Just because we do see a game where she is like pretty well ingrained socially here. And like now we see her like being able to win like some competitions when the competitions are more equitable. I think like for the most part, I think like Reindeer endurance like has like genuinely made me more positive. Because like the thing is like I think with Taylor, it was like always that like, okay, I felt like she had this like potential. But like we haven't seen it like lived out yet. But I feel like Reindeer was like essentially seen that potential. I forgot if she made top. I think she might be 21. But I think I very much debated putting her at 20, like in the top 20. Okay, this is the fight, right? Let's try this again. Cool. Okay, well that's great. Okay, that is how you heal. Okay, I figured out how to heal now. Alright, so I should be able to do this. I need stamina though. Shit. There we go. I hate stamina games. Like I get it as a game mechanic, obviously, but like I never like. Okay, well, heal please. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe I'm still gonna die. There we go. Finally, that only took an hour and a half. Even though it was like the first fight, but whatever. Okay, that's all I wanted to do in this game. I'm good. Oh yeah, and then the final. Yeah, let's do the final question, I guess, before we change games. If I can find it. There we go. All right, 30 videos in chronological order based on date. All right. You know what, I'm gonna copy and paste this into like Excel, and then like try to like so I can like move things around and everything. Let's see if that makes it easier. shot. Okay, so my experience with China Rush, that's a very recent video, right? Oh wait, fuck, I opened the wrong thing. There we go, there's chat. Sir Castaway did a really good job of stamina. Obviously, what a masterpiece that game is in Mansion. But I did see Corey play. Like, I didn't watch him actually play it, but I saw that he like was the first boot when he played Castaway Islands. That's funny. Yeah, I knew about that. That Legend X and Ryan's were going to. Stars of Africa merged boot ranking. I actually don't know if that's before or after China Rush. I think it's before, right? I think that's before. So Gokaiger, that was in 2021, February 2021. Scott Pilgrim was in August or so of 2020. 44 mid-season power ranking, I think that was before merge boot. Glass House. When was the Glass House? That was last year, right? Celebrity Circle. When was Celebrity Circle? Was that 2021? I don't remember what fucking Circle All-Star video is. I think that was before Season 2 even, right? Corey kept going to people and asking to strategize, but never should. Well, then he's played it all wrong. Play the game properly. Was arguing with a YouTube casual who said D's nowhere near top 10. I asked for something 6 6. That's about right. Did try to watch Glass House, can't get into it. Well, that's your loss. I just have nostalgia for Glass House. Is it actually good? Probably not, but I like it at least. When the fuck was Survivor Dynamic Duos? When did I make that video? I have like no memory of when I made that video. Was that like 2022 maybe? 2021? Don't know. Dreamcasting Heroes vs. Villains? Also don't really know when that was. Survivor Winners at War, Redivine Tribes. I'm pretty sure that was... I know that was 2020. The question is when in 2020. Probably possibility of Survivor's Boots. Don't know what that was either. Recasting Ghost Island. I don't remember what year that was either. Fuck me. When I make the Supermassive Game ranking? I don't know, to be honest. I want to do it. It's just that I'm like, when is the right time? I was gonna so I want to do a Don't Nod ranking, but it really fucking annoys me how much fucking Don't Nod just keeps on making games. Like, Don't Nod, can you please not, please? Can you stop announcing shit so I can fucking make a Don't Nod ranking? Because it's like, was it? They had 3 games. Well, 3 games were supposed to come out this year. I think only 2 did. But then early next year now is Banishers. And then I was like, okay, after Banishers comes out, I'm free. I can do a Don't Nod ranking because there's no fucking way they're going to have another game come out anytime soon. And they just fucking announced the new, that Life is Strange ripoff. By the way, also, I remember, we were talking about it, and, Mez mentioned that, oh, there's aliens in it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I rewatched, oh, yeah, duh. The thing has, the Stranger Things, sort of thing at the end or whatever, where it's, yeah, there's, aliens, and it's, they're clearly going for, a Stranger Things sort of vibe to it. But either way, wait, find you odd assessing Sifu as the worst player 45? Well, what is that? I don't know. I think Sifu is very, very bad. I think the way he played the game at least is very, very bad. Who does Gumball have as the worst then? Oh yeah, greatest villain in reality history, Primetime Alex Stein. I mean, he is a villain in reality history. You re-edit everything in the Survivor player ranking to drop 50 spots. That's quite a bit. Hannah, but Hannah was supposed to Hannah wasn't even getting voted out at her first tribal. Like Sifu, if he went to tribal on the original Reba, he goes home, and then he once after swap, he was gonna go home until being saved by Sean quitting. Like at Mergatory, it was between him and Jay Maya as like the one that they were like throwing under the bus to take out, and then he gets taken out like the following round. Like I think I can't even like. Yeah, I mean I feel like Sifu's definitely worse than Hannah. And then like even like Brandon like I have Hannah above Brandon. And like even Brandon, at least he's like would have survived the first round had he gotten a tribal. Like had they voted out somebody at that tribal. Xbox Stream's interesting. Like we've tested out like what I can and can't do. Like if I go to the main menu, essentially like everything's blocked off. Yeah, if I change games midstream, it still continues the same stream, so that's kind of interesting. Sifu ever even have a halfway loyal ally? Not really. I mean, supposedly he was close to Julie, but obviously Julie just had other options. Also interesting, like, so I believe it's come out that like that Sifu, like when he was considering splitting his vote at the merge tribal, like we're seeing it as like, oh, he's gonna split his vote on J Maya. Supposedly he was actually gonna split his vote on D, which is interesting. So that means that D could have potentially gone home at the merge. Had he done so. On your rewatch of Dave's Goliath, Elizabeth is an icon. Well, that's something. Proof is here. Proof of what? What's this? Oh yeah, I did see this. This is funny. Yeah, the thing of like Hannah versus Tony. Obviously, it'd be funny like someone actually watched this and thought it was real and like actually agreed with it. That'd be fun. Don't like stupid. Like, I thought Elizabeth was fun. I mean, like she's someone that is like definitely gonna be forgotten about in Survivor history, but she's fun TV on us. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm still doing this fucking like trying to get all these videos in order. There's just like so many like 2020 videos. There's another Survivor Mother. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Is this why I'm thinking it is? Yeah, we talked about this. We talked about this. That Morgan McLeod is pregnant. So I was saying, like, I can draft her now. It's a miracle. I wanted to draft her before she was a mommy, but now she's a mommy, so everything works out. That needs to be a GIF. What needs to be a GIF? Oh, you're talking about the Hannah versus Tony thing? Fuck, dude, there's so many videos here. When was the Last of Us part? So Last of Us was 2020. It was like what, June? Australian Survivor season ranking. That was what, end of 2022. Australian. Wait, what was it? Challenge All Stars. Challenge All Stars 1. That was early 2021, right? Yeah, D as a merge boot would have been insane. Especially like her like getting IO'd out. Like essentially getting IO'd out. Not even, I mean, shot in the dark out is like even better, I guess. Like I think if you get like taking out dude shot in the dark, I feel like that is like that would almost auto put you at 1. Yeah, like I feel like D would have been at 1 had she like been taken out in that way. I think who voted Sifu is your favorite 45 girl? I mean, it's pretty good. Heard House of Villains was bad. I don't know, was it? It's just whatever to me. It's kind of what I was expecting. got Genius? Rank I've ever played. That came out in like February or something, right? Or was it April actually? Fuck. I don't remember when that came out, but he's like, again, it kept on getting delayed all the time. Challenge USA 2. I'm almost done, by the way, with organizing all this. Which I'm doing a quiz on the channel's history. Like after that, we'll do a draft. I just want to finish this. Swear Coates was feeling homophobic today. What's this? Oh, the James one. Yeah. I mean, not great. James is still funny, but that's definitely not a great quote from him. These game was also good before the merge, so she'll take away. Yeah, I think she'll be number 1 if she were taken out that way. Yeah, what was this? Making homemade frosting, and I put it in the freezer instead of the fridge. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound great. That's probably not ideal. When the fuck was recasting Ghost Island? I really have, like, no actual idea of when that video ever came out. Like, that's one of the videos I talk about where, like, I feel like I have, like, no memory of that actually being a video. There's almost no 2019 videos in here, which is, like, also fucking me up. Casting was transferred. Maybe 8 was 2020, right? Was Kelly running to Iowa out because she never talked to no callers? No, it's because she flipped on the no callers. She was like close to no callers, then she flipped on them. That's why they were upset at her. Oh yeah, I saw this. The yeah, that. Yeah, now the 7 winners that started on Red Tribe swapped out of that Red Tribe, which that's kind of random. Witcher. Witcher in May? It was, right? Alright, last video. Transfer All-Star Preseason Power Ranking. That was... Fuck, Preseason Power Ranking. That would have been, what, April... Or not April, February or so of 2020? Okay. So I have my presumed list. Yeah, I wish I could share my... Yeah, that's obviously would have been better. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, wait, fuck. There's more video. Wait, how did I miss this? Okay, never mind. Okay, there's actually more fucking videos. Casting Big Brother reality showdown. I have no memory of when that video was. I mean, like, obviously I have a... Like, the thing is, like, I can stream from my PC. It's just I can't play anything more than... Well, I guess, like, play... Let's probably play games, at least. Like, we could probably do, like, brand steals and stuff like that. But it's like... Champions versus Challengers. I have no memory of when that video came out. Was that this year or was that last year? I think that was last year, right? Anyway, I'll post the list somewhere. Draft idea: drafting every Survivor player with an A name. So like by letter. Like I think we could do that, right? That could be fun. Go alphabetically following this. Which player would I compare with Drew? Which Drew are we talking about? Drew from 45? Because not 100% sure right away, but like he's obviously like the first out, like he's someone that like played a pretty impressive game, was like in a dominant alliance the entire game, was doing a lot of strategic maneuvering within that, but also was like the first out of his alliance. But also, to be fair, was like out of his alliance like due to kind of like wonky circumstances, where it's like Like he had the votes to get rid of Julie at a point, and then like she gets saved by an idol, and then he gets flipped on the following vote. Drews who Kane wanted to be, I mean, kinda, yeah. David Murphy? Not really. Like, I think, like, even that wouldn't be. I was gonna say, like, Steve Wright, but that wouldn't even be right. But, like, I don't know. I think he's better than David Murphy. Like, David Murphy's not even that good, really. Well, now Twitter's wild. What was this? Rando's the cutest. Okay, cool. Sure, I guess. I guess. Is that just a thing with Brando? People fucking love Brando for some reason. I could not tell you when I did my fucking top 10 international. Like, David's fine, but he's like if I'm doing a Redemption Giant player ranking, like, I don't know if he's even better than his place. I guess his placement's like worse than his Redemption Giant, but like, I don't know, like, I would say like out of 18 people, like he's probably like what, like 9, 10. Like, thing is, he was on the bottom of his group. Like, he like tries to like flip with like Stephanie Valencia and fails. No, he was on the bottom. I mean, like, on the bottom of 2 degrees. Like, the thing is, like, the top 3 were, like, Mike, Steve, Julie. Like, that was the top 3. And then, like, David was, like, on the outside. Ralph was on the outside. And, like, they, and, wait, he tried to keep Sarita? He tried to get rid of Sarita. Julie was on the top. I'm starting on top. Yeah, Julie wasn't on. Like, the thing is, it was Mike and Steve that were running Zapatera, but like Julie was their third, and she was like very loyal to them, working alongside them. Yeah, like Sarita had Ralph. Yeah, David Murphy was there. David tried to save Stephanie. That's who David Murphy tried to save. And then failed. And then he was on the bottom, and then they saved him over Sarita. What the fuck was casting Celebrity Survivor? I really could not tell you. Okay, I think I have my list. How do I even post this if I do want to post it? Okay, I can't even like put it in the chat. No, anyway, all right. This is like what? So I think American Ninja Warrior 2, then Australian Survivor. Oh wait, no, wait. That's Heroes Villains cast speculation. Okay, fuck. I got the wrong fucking cast speculation. I was thinking that was the season 5 speculation. Yeah, this would actually take forever. I have the post. So. Actually, no, I'll put it in the draft. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll put my answer in the draft spreadsheet. And then post it there. Fuck, where? Here's Villains cast speculation. I legitimately have no memory of that video. I forgot I even made that. I legitimately have no memory of making that video. I guess I might as well open up the draft thing anyway. I'm probably gonna do a draft in a second. Okay. So this is my answer. There we go. That's my guess. Am I wrong? Probably. Like, straight up, yeah, like, a lot of the videos that you picked here are videos that I just don't remember. Or at least I should say, like, a lot of the, like the casting videos, I don't remember when those came out. Actually, I guess that's really the bulk of it. Like, actually, like the other ones, I think I have a decent memory of, but like just casting videos are ones that I could not tell you. But anyway, all right. Actually, let's switch games again. It'll take a second. It'll still like stream will continue going. I'll just be gone for like 10 seconds. I don't know, actually, what should I play? I should probably decide what I'm gonna play before before I switch games because I'm not sure. I have Diablo. But also, I'm like Slay Spire. Should I play Slay Spire? Anna Rose's mother. Well, thank you, Lion Melon, for 5-month resub. You know, fuck it. Let's try out Slay Spire. Why not? So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, are we back? I think we're back, right? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, Slay the Spire. Let's see what this game is. Okay, I guess working. Alright, great game to play during a draft. I will fucking see. Is Ralph worse than David Murphy? I would say yes. Wait, oh, is he worse? No, I would say Ralph is higher than David Murphy, I think. But, like, they're kind of close. Like, the thing is, I think David Murphy's a better player than Ralph. But I think, like, in terms of how they played on that season, I might have Ralph higher, maybe. I don't know. Like, really, I think it's negligible in terms of how they played on that season. But I think David Murphy's a better player. Begging from the teaching of Mother Franzel. There we go. All right, yeah. So what are we doing again? We're doing the what 37 through 40. Is that where we're at? Which is the final set of seasons that we haven't done yet. So at this point, we have now drafted every Survivor player ever. So that's something. Let's see. I'm trying to find my list of players again. Here we go. So who's on here twice? Is it just Nick and Wendell? Oh no, Wendell's not even. No, Wendell. It's just Nick then, right? So fuck. There's gonna be so many people here. Row. Alright, so Nick, and then how many people is there? There is 77 people. Fuck me, dude. Alright, so pin that. Alright, so anyone that wants in, say now, I guess. Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, we'll probably just take out Dan Spilo. We might as well, right? Alright, here we go. Let's start Slay the Spire. Empty slot. There we go. I'll enter my name. Alright. I really don't like the things I've gotten so used to PlayStation that bothers me that like the analog sticks are like in different spots. Anyway, alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot I didn't even put my own name yet. But yeah, this is a card game or something, right? Isn't that what Slay Spire is? Loon, Elviver. Lion Melon. I assume Justin's in. Fucking type. There we go. Radio Ranger, biggest party. Menace. Is it a roguelike? Yeah, we'll fucking see. Menace and then Gwen. So how many people is this? So, okay, automatically I'm going to get rid of Dan Spilo. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's like, Dan Spilo's just going to be last. Like, that's just boring. So this is 9 people. 76 people to draft from. So 9 plus 9. Saginator, do you want in? We should still join. So if we were gonna have 9 people, we'd want 72. So we would have to get rid of 4 more people. If Saginator wants to join, then that would be getting rid of 6 or add 4. If we're getting rid of 4, who are the 4 people we get rid of here? Like Joe, we can get rid of, right? Didn't we get rid of Joe in the previous one? So it's like, fuck it, we'll get rid of Joe. I think that's kind of easy. And then Nick, yeah. Do we do Nick? But Nick's a winner, though. I feel like it's weird to get rid of a winner, even though he is icky. Well, like B is a quit, right? Pat is a medevac. Well, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of medevacs, really. But I'll be okay with getting rid of B. Let's get rid of B. Why not? Who the fuck thinks about B when, anyway? Get rid of Jeremy? Yeah, I already got rid of Nick already. Is Jeremy, like, enough to kick him off of this? Like, who else would even be bad, though? I guess, like, the thing is, like, there's not many people here that are, like, that bad. Outside of, obviously, the answer below. Elizabeth needs to be removed. And Elizabeth 39? Is that what you're talking about? Because I could see that. Yeah, like Jeremy at least had like fun character moments. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're probably gonna you'll get mostly a team of winners. Get rid of Rick Devins. I mean, did you see my players that re-entered a game video? I mean, obviously I simp for Rick Devins. I still find it funny that like they literally just like on the On Fire podcast they're like, yeah, Rick, yeah, you're not coming back next season. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll get rid of Elizabeth, I guess. The thing is, I want to get rid of Missy, though. And I feel like if we're getting rid of Elizabeth, like, it would make sense to get rid of Missy. I'm like, I want Missy on here. By the way, Missy Bird actually gets a reference in my reality TV. Which I actually thought about this. Like, I wanted to actually make a list of people that I actually, like, mentioned in that video. Because I think it would be kind of a funny list to look at. Like who gets mentioned by name in that video, because like I don't mention that many people straight up, because like most seasons I talk through like generalities for a lot of them, because like, even though I give a spoiler warning earlier on in the video, but I still want to try to mostly avoid spoilers, unless like it's absolutely necessary. So through that, like I don't use like that many direct examples, but I think it would be funny to like to actually like put together a list of like the people I actually do mention, because I feel like it is kind of random. Probably want me to remove Adam. I mean, remove Aaron. Should I remove Aaron? Because I need one more, right? Yeah, I only need one more right now. Now, is anyone stoked on Aaron? Was Missy Bird a go? I don't think so. I'm talking about the Year in Reality TV video that'll be coming out next Saturday, where I rank all the reality shows. With the entire cast of IOI, then what the fuck's the point of this draft? Is there anyone for Edge of Extinction to cut? Not really, right? Yeah, they're all fine. Winners of War, I'm not cutting anybody. So it really would be like between Dave vs. Goliath and IOI. I feel like IOI is definitely Get rid of Vince? What did Vince do? I feel like I'd be more okay if, like, getting rid of, like Ronnie Bardaw than Vince. Or, like, Tom. Like, who the fuck is Tom? Yeah, like, Tom's just there, right? I guess he was Canadian. I guess that's, like, the thing, is that he's the first Canadian. Jack is also... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm removing Jack. Removing him and Elizabeth is kind of funny. Are they still together, by the way? I think they are, right? Yes, I'm removing Jack. I think that's the funnier way to go. So, yeah. There we go. Alright, so... Random number generator. I should probably double check if I have the right number, because I've done that before. Did it wrong. Okay. So, 9. Alright, so... 819. So, it's Menace, then me, then Gwen. 1 through 6. 6, 4, 2. So biggest party. Justin, Reviver. 3, 1, 2. Alright. So draft order is Menace, me, Gwen, biggest party. Justin, Yoviver, Radio Ranger, Loon, Lion Melon. So there we go. So yeah, Menace has a first pick. Let's see how this goes. And I'm gonna fucking start Slay the Spire. Let's see how this fucking goes. Watch me fucking like watch this be a fucking disaster, but whatever. Actually, how's this work round wise? There's what, 8 rounds? So, actually, you don't get the last person. Like, Menace will end up with the last person, so at least there's that. Are you actually gonna pick Tony? That feels like a very un-Menace-like pick, right? Oh, wait, what is this? Oh wait, defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Requires energy to play once you're out in your turn. Okay. Play defensive cards to gain a block. I feel like this is gonna be such a terrible game to try to play on stream. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I guess we're giving Menace Tony. So there we go. Not shocking that he's the first pick here. And where do I go? So I feel like this is a very mommy heavy list, right? So it's like, yeah, there's so many mommies. Like, Winners at War is just filled with mommies. And you also have, like... who else is even a mommy on here? Actually, are there that many? Now I'm looking at it. Actually, I don't even think there are that many. There's, like, what? Janet? Is that the only mom on all of IOI? Julie? She's a mom. Aubrey is a recent mom, right? Oh, yeah, Krishma. I forgot about Krishma. Does have a kid now. Reem has a kid. Does Natalie? I don't even know if Natalie Cole has kids. I would assume so, right? But like, you never know. Natalia has a kid now, right? That's a thing. Oh, yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth. Oh, Angelina. I forgot. Actually, yeah, I guess there are a decent amount. But fuck, actually, this is annoying because, like, there's people I actually want to pick that aren't mommies. Like, there's actually, like, a lot of people that I would want to pick that aren't mommies. It's like, do I go mommies? But also, it's like, how do you not go Winners at War when I'm this early on? So fuck it, I'll pick Kim. I guess. I'm forced to pick Kim. Actually, wait, Kim or Parvati? Yeah, I'll go Kim. So Gwen. Has the next pick. Okay, what the fuck is this game? Alright, first turn. Let's see. So strike. Block. Okay. So, I guess we do that. Oh wait, how many things? Wait, I can't even see the thing on my screen because it's okay. So I can use 3 of these. Okay. I can get it now. Pick Sophie. Yeah, actually, I forgot about Sophie. I would have also considered Sophie, but I still think I would have picked Kim over Sophie. Sophie's a pretty good pick too. The biggest party next, king of card games. I mean, let's see. I should have played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Actually, that's free, right? I assume that's on Series X, right? I don't have it installed, obviously, but I guess I could have played it. Take Poverty, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like all the obvious picture game picks here now. Next up's Justin. Oh wait, no, that one was deal 8 damage. Apply 2. What does that mean? Over creatures take. Oh wait, I should have done that then. Well. Oh wait, do I get vulnerable? Oh wait, not enough energy. Oh, it takes 2 energy. Okay, now I'm paying attention. What else? Sandra the Queen? I mean, sure, yeah. By the way, I find it funny that like Sandra's at the bottom of the winners at war thing because like she's the only one to not make jury. Yeah, next up's Survivor. Rob. That's boring. What a boring pick. Boston Rob off the board. Next up's Ranger. Why not sound surprised when you pick Sandra? I mean, like, Sandra's like Sandra should get picked around here. I'm not picking Sandra, but most people should pick Sandra. But still, I would rather, again, like, Boston Rob is, like, obvious in the sense that he's also, like, the biggest name in Survivor history. Well, it's like, Kim is, like, yeah, Kim's Kim. Yeah, I feel like Kim is a more interesting pick than Boston Rob. Tommy IOI, interesting. I wasn't even thinking about Tommy, to be honest. But it's not bad. Loons next. Yeah, I think that just Tommy, like, I was just fucking so boring. Which is like my thing. Well, obviously, like, good player at least. Tyson. Yeah, I assumed all first round picks would be winners at war. Surprised Tommy went that early. Anyway, Lionel, you have 2 picks in a row now. Still a lot of decent picks from winners at war. Teacher Tommy was the stupidest persona, I guess. Skip rewards. Don't forget your rewards on it. Oh, is this literally just like a map of like all the battles and everything? So do I keep my health from the previous fight? I do. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I think Tyson surprisingly, like, he's not the best pick. I mean, I think I would have picked other people over Tyson. What the fuck? What did I do? Anyway, Jeremy? Okay. Yeah, I would have picked Jeremy over Tyson, personally. Where's Dean in my IOI player ranking? I'm trying to even think who's 3. He's like, obviously it's Tommy and Lauren. Who's 3 on there, actually? Like, would it be Dean? Like, that seems high, but maybe not. Lily told me to not skip the rewards, and I did. Well, again. Wait, do you just not get them if you skip them? That's fucking stupid. Like, Jeremy was boring? I disagree that he's boring. That's... That balled out. Yeah, obviously she balled out. Wait, so does that mean okay, you're picking that then? Okay. At least that makes sense. I think I would pick Natalie at this point. I think she's not a mommy though, so that's kind of an issue. Anyway, who's next? Was a person Jeremy is one of your favorite players? I would agree with that. Again, Jeremy was my winner pick on Oh, so I actually have to like pick it up like that? That's fucking dumb. I actually don't like that. No, then like it doesn't matter. Like it's actually like a nothing thing. It's just that it's like I think it's stupid that like by skip it literally means like you don't actually even get the reward. I assume it just meant that I don't have to like look at the screen or whatever. But anyway, I don't know what's good here. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Deal 4 damage, 1 vulnerable. That seems good, right? Actually, no, 4 damage? No, that's not good, is it? Well, I guess to all enemies, though, that could be good. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That's good, right? Not like that. Yeah, Yule? Okay. That's about right. Yule off the board. Next up's Radio Ranger. So is Where's It War just gonna be like entirely gone by the end of this round, I wonder? Like I said, can it be gone by the end of this round? But yeah, also, like, who's picking, like, Ben? I guess go Christian, alright. Actually, you're, like, the only person not picking Winners at War, people. But, yeah, Christian's a good pick, though. And really, there's a lot of good David vs. Goliath picks. Go Vipers next. Where's Dan Spiel in the IOI player ranking? I don't fucking know. Like, if I were to guess, I would say, like, I don't know, probably, like, 9 or 10 or somewhere around there. What is this? As you make your way along corridors. What's my path? It's not that bad. Maybe that one? Okay. Ethan. Interesting. I feel like that feels a little bit random. But anyway, you have Rob and Ethan. What a combo. Are you getting all of Amber's X? Maybe you should get Amber next round. That way you have Amber, Rob, and Ethan. Okay, Justin's next. Who's better between Adam and Michelle? Depends on what you want. Like I think if I were to go like character, I would go Adam. If I'm going okay, so not all these are battles. Interesting. I was assuming they were. That's a battle. I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, like I think I would. Like, character-wise, I'd go Adam, but I think like legacy-wise, I'd go Michelle. What are these cards? Blocks. What's that mean? Add. Oh, acids. I thought I said add slime. That. Oh wait, that killed it? Oh, I accidentally hit twice. Okay. There we go. Do I trash more Michelle Fitzgerald or Sandra in my streams? To be honest, I don't feel like I talk about either of them that much. Like, I think Sandra's a better player than Michelle. But really, yeah, I just don't really talk about either of them that much. Adam to make Jeff love you? Alright, well, there we go. And now you'll have Jeff's favorite team of Sandra, who he didn't think should have won Here's Villains, and Adam, who he hates as... like, how do you even describe like his dislike of Adam? It's like he is upset that he like figured out his casting process. I guess I don't even know. Whatever. Yeah, biggest party's next. I don't even think I even talk much about Michelle that much, even on the challenge, though. Like, at least on streams. Like, obviously, like, in videos and stuff, yeah. But, like, not really on streams, though. Take Wendell. That's probably about right in terms of the Winners at War people. By the way, just to remind everybody, Nick is still available. But yeah, Gwen is next. Okay, another card. What is this? Add a random attack to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. How beneficial? Like, that's beneficial in terms of, like, I don't know. It's like, is that beneficial for me now? I feel like that would be beneficial eventually if I have like a whole bunch of really good attack cards. But I don't even know what my cards are right now, so I'm like, probably not that one. Deal 17 or 16 damage. I pick Angelina. Interesting. I think I actually would have gone Angelina. My control battery is low. Well, that's not good. Actually, I just want to see this real quick. What is my battery? It is kind of low. Well, that's shit, because I don't know if I have batteries lying around. Because I just like never bothered to do it, because I assumed this would last long, but I guess not. So that's shit. I have rechargeable batteries, but I don't know if they're charged. So that's a shame. So my family's getting together at like a Chinese restaurant tomorrow. That's essentially what I'm doing for Christmas. Then after that, I'm probably just gonna work on video. I'm probably gonna work on my Reindeer games video. So that's that. Yeah, it's my pick, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Angelina got picked. Do I just go all out and being boring and pick like Sarah? That's so boring. Yeah, at that point I'm like, am I gonna be forced to pick like Denise? Like, that's so dull. Like, yeah, I think I should transition. I'm not gonna pick mommies. I'm just gonna pick mothers. Like I'm gonna pick mother. Because I feel like that's more fun here than actually picking actual mommies. Of like people that people would say are mother. I feel like that's more fun. So I'm gonna pick Kelly Wentworth. Like I think that's a more fun pick here. So yeah, that's just 2 picks. I'll guess I'll go with that one. Was this a boss or something? What was that? Elite. Well, let's see how that goes. Yeah, 2 minutes. I forgot Kelly Wentworth was. Oh wait, I accidentally did that attack. Whatever that was. Yeah, I forgot Kelly Wentworth was there until I was like looking at it a bit more. Yeah, I feel like I know. Dude, actually, there's no way I'm gonna get both the people I wanted at this point, but okay, we'll see how this plays out. Davey, okay, interesting. I was considering Davey, but again, I'm still gonna at least keep the women, I guess. Or if I was picking men, I probably would have picked Davey. That's not really worth it, is it? Oh wait, this would be good, right? Negated. What's that? whipped frosting. Yeah, why do you cook so late in the night? I'm like, who the fuck is making frosting at 1 o'clock in the morning? Wait, what's this card? Unplayable? Wait, if this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed. Okay. Why is that a thing? Lauren from Iowa, actually. Okay. That's not who I was thinking of, but like actually, I did kind of want Lauren. Oh wait, Lauren IOY. Oh wait. I was thinking Lauren O'Connell. Lauren either way, actually, I wouldn't. I kind of forgot about Lauren. Lauren Beck. But also, I probably actually would have considered picking her if I remember her. Okay, so I'm at the point where it's like, I forgot about Lauren O'Connell, which would be funny to get, like, just because of the Bryce connections and everything. But I think I have the pick Victoria. I think I'd be distraught if I didn't get Victoria. So, there we go. Yeah, Gwen is next. Who's the best survivor? Lauren? It might be Beck, right? What are the other ones? Yeah, I mean, like, who are the other good? Like, Lauren O'Connell, obviously, but, like, I think Beck is better. Lauren Rimmer, I think Beck is better. Lauren Harp, I think Beck is better. Is that it? Is it those four? More efficient during the AMs. Yeah. Lauren Beck was mother on Survivor. She's so cringy on Instagram. I haven't followed her after fact. So what does she do on Instagram? Take Mike. Oh, I forgot about Mike White too. Actually, yeah, that's a good person on here. How many mics are there? Is there only one mic on in this grouping? I think there is, right? Mike White off the board. Next up, Biggest Party. Watch all your picks go down. Yeah, you still have what? 4 more people until your turn? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up Lauren Peck. Take Sarah Lucina. See, again, that's just boring to pick Sarah Lucina. I kind of regret picking Kim at this point. I wish I just went all in on picking the more fun picks. But anyway, yeah, next up is Justin. Oh, she was at the Secret Invasion premiere. It looks like she hasn't posted since June. Is she still doing like she's like a TikTok person, right? Yeah, 500,000 followers on TikTok. Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. That was a yeah, okay, she's posted more recently than that. That's just her pin thing at the top. Okay. She made a thing about fucking Sandra? What was this? Oh wait, it's just going through the okay, yep. Well, yeah, I think I'm good without looking at what Lord actually Peck is doing. Was Lauren O'Connell a jury threat? No, she wasn't. I don't know who she beats. Where if she got to the end and like again, the final 3 was like before Chris and all of that stuff happened. It was going to be Gavin, Lauren, Julie. Yeah, based on the way jury talks, it does seem like Gavin would have won that. So. Yeah, I don't know where Lauren wins. She would have gotten votes, though. She would have definitely gotten votes. Oh, yeah. So you're picking people that Jeff hated at some point. Yeah, I guess that's just the trend that we're on. We have Michelle off the board. Next up is Reviver. David Wright. Okay. There we go. David Wright off the board. If I wasn't picking just women, I probably would. Actually, too bad. I probably wouldn't. I probably would have picked Victoria over David anyway, but I still would have wanted David at least. Yeah, Ray Ranger's next. Is that a thing with Lauren? I don't even think I've seen like a recent picture of Lauren O'Connell. She's not even the first Lauren O'Connell that comes up. Let me type her name. She's 27 now? I guess that makes sense, actually. That's kind of weird to think about that, because I feel like I always remembered Lauren O'Connell being, like, super, super young. I guess she was probably, like, what, like 22? And it's probably been, like, 5 years or so. So I guess that does kind of make sense. And I went down for, take Aubrey, okay. Actually, maybe I should have taken Aubrey, because at least that would have kept with the mother, or like mommy of it all. But either way, Loon next. You just broke your fucking cake pan. See, that's why you don't do stuff at that's why you don't cook at 1:40 in the morning. Take Nora. Interesting. Yeah, Nora wasn't really on my radar. Yeah, that's about it to that statement, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I would have picked Nora at this point, but maybe you. We got Lionel has 2 picks. See, I wouldn't even be in a situation because I can't bake anyway. So I can't even do Nora should have been on my radar. Nora outside the show is kind of... for Nora, I was going to say kind of a crazy person, but that was kind of Nora on the show. So it's like, I guess she's kind of the same. Was this? Richard Hatch posted about D. I've long wondered why Real Survivor players... for so long have been rare or missing. Several others this season really plot. You and several others this season. Who is he talking about as other people this season? That's what I would like to know. Okay. Hatch loves D. That's something. So we agree not pick Devins. I mean, I'm not picking Devins. Oh, wait, to force it on the mess. That'd be funny. I'm not picking Devins, but not because I don't think Devins is like at least somewhat good or whatever. Best thing I cook. The thing is, I don't really cook anything from scratch. So yeah, I can't really cook. Who's the best pick here? Legitimately, who is the best pick here? Like maybe like Denise. Or like if we're going like full on like legacy, that sort of thing, like Denise, probably Rick Devins, Chris Underwood. I think those are sort of the people I would be looking at. Yeah, Janet would be fine. By the way, Janet had a weird trajectory on my penultimate juror ranking. Go Denise. Well, there we go. Another pick. Actually, Danny Boatwright is interesting. Actually, it's really Amber, like legacy-wise, is a bad pick. Draw one card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Gain 2. Oh, is that energy? Is that what that is? Oh, that's pretty good, right? But I guess it matters like what you have in your hands. It's like how many. Big Dick Chris Underwood. Well, there we go. Big Dick Chris got picked. I'm gonna put him as Big Dick Chris. There we go. Big Dick Chris off the board. Yeah, Loon has the next pick. Take Amber. All right, there we go. Amber off the board. That makes sense. I think Yo Viber should have gotten Amber, but either way. Raider Rangers next. I'm not gonna call him fucking Big Dick Chris in my videos, but it would be funny though. Deal damage equal to your block. Actually, that's interesting too. Actually, all three of these are kind of interesting cards. That's like so situational though, right? Like that's essentially just a +1, right? You're using 1 energy to play it, but then you gain back 2. It's like, is it even worth it when it's like taking up a spot in your hand? This is draw 1. I think we'll go with that, I guess. Between Gavin, Dean, and Danny. That's about right. For Big Dick Chris, I'm not sure. I should know. That's a. Oh, push. Why did I have to push Y? What's this? Heal for 30% of your max health. Upgrade a card from your deck. I feel like I'm kind of low on health, where I feel like that might be better. Oh, go Smith with Y. Oh. Too late, I guess. Oh, you get a new card when you dream? Danny. This is kind of an interesting game so far. I mean, like, if I was actually, like, fully paying attention, I actually feel like this could be an interesting game to actually, like, properly play. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. That's pretty good, right? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Wait, what? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. So it's just 9 damage then, right? Like, why is it damage? Wait, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Yeah, that's like just 9 damage, right? Whatever. Janet. Okay. That's kind of a random pick, I feel like, for your team, but okay. Justin is next. I remember seeing a tweet when it was spoiled that he won the Challenge USA 2, fully zooming. I mean, like, I knew that that was a thing from even when Edge of Extinction was airing. That was, like, something people were talking about. I think I'll go with this card. How long is this actually going to take? Well, how long is what going to take? The draft or this game? Like, draft, I mean, we're what, like, almost halfway-ish? Game, I'm not even, like, going to finish it. Draft, I would say, yeah, like, we're around halfway. I would say maybe an hour? I don't know. Kelly for being an icon that's engaged. Obviously, gotta add the that's engaged part. Next up is biggest party. I might actually get my person back, by the way, which I find funny. Oh. Will Kelly ever come back? No. Oh, did I miss the other E? Oh, I did. Okay. I knew that's how you spelled it. I guess I missed it. Karishma, interesting. I was considering Karishma. I don't think I actually would have picked her, but like I would have. Actually, I might have picked her next round if she was still around. Anyway, Gwen's next. Is her second chance? I would agree, but she doesn't seem to want it, right? How to sleep use AI? Okay, we'll do that. Oh yeah, wait, did he not? Yeah, yeah, he didn't. He didn't pick Ben or Nick. What a travesty. The way Jeff apologized to Kelly was very cringy. I don't remember how the apology went. Choose a card to put in the top of your draw pile. Oh, wait, is that how this works? Oh, I didn't realize that's how that works. So I have to pick a card from my hand to put on the top? I guess that. Reem Daily. What a pick. I like Reem. Don't know if I would have picked her this early, but so alright. I'm picking actually yeah, I'll pick Gabby. That's what I wanted to pick before, so I was like, yeah. There we go. Gabby off the board. Menace has 2 picks now. Actually, none of these are there. It was a sorry that he was basically saying, tell me that I was wrong. Tell me that I suck. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Jeff's always been like kind of awkward in those sort of situations, right? And like that's a situation where like 100% production did not think they did anything wrong. And I think they were shocked at the response to that situation. At the end of your turn, a game 3 block. Is that good? Is Oreo frosting usually? I mean, so is it good then? Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Wait, oh wait, gain 2 strength at the end of this turn and lose 2 strength. What? How's that work? Like that just means you gain 2 strength for 1 turn? Is that what that means? Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Do 14 damage. Like that's so situational though. Press Y. Oh wait, can I press Y now? Oh, it's like to see the. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Gain 4 strength. Is that good? I can't tell if that's like a good thing. Anyway, Allison, which that's kind of whatever, but then Natalie Cole is should I put her as Napalm? I'll put her as Natalie. Is Natalie Napalm? There we go. Oh, it's my pick again. Fuck. I mean, do I go Lauren O'Connell then? Dude, this is coming off as like such a pervy list, right? I'm essentially just picking like all the women I'm attracted to. Fuck it. Let's just go all in. I'll pick Lauren O'Connell. Oh yeah, I forgot there's multiple Laurens, so I guess. Who had Lauren Beck? Oh, it was Menace, right? Okay. Put Lauren B, and then we'll put Lauren O. There we go. Gwen is next. Incel, obviously. I mean, that's obviously what I am. Yeah, I mean, Kim isn't really my like. I mean, like I think after Kim isn't. Well, I mean, Wentworth isn't really my type. But like, at least like Victoria, Gabby. Actually, Lauren O'Connell's not really like my type either. But like, oh wait, what did I just pick? Whatever. Well, she's obviously very attractive. Like I feel like Gabby and Victoria are more of my type. While at least like Kelly and like Lauren, I would say are like very like traditionally attractive. And Like Kim, I guess Kim is traditionally attracted to, right? I never really like the thing is I never really think about Kim that way though. I guess like she is, right? Lesbian icon Aurora. Well, there we go. For not caring when Lauren O'Connell fainted. I mean, yeah, what an icon. Aurora off the board. Next up, oh, the biggest party's gone. So, what are we gonna do? AI? Should we do AI or should we just like auto give him Nick and Ben? Like, I think we just auto give him Nick and Ben, right? I think that's the funny, yeah. So Nick off the board, and then Justin's next. Wait, what is so? This is I just gained 2 strength, right? Oh, I gained 2 strength. I think I was thinking 2 energy. Okay, that makes that worse then. Card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Exhaust all non-action cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. That's interesting, right? War Dog. Well, there we go. War Dog off the board. Yeah, that's a decent pick. I think I would have picked like Ron over War Dog still. I feel like Ron is probably going to be like one of the most like forgotten about like actually like good characters / players. He's like you don't hear anyone really talk about Ron anymore unless like it has something to do with his like academy. I think I'll pick... Actually no wait, I have to play this though, right? It's like that means I have to waste energy to even activate this. So I guess maybe that wouldn't be that worth it. I think we'll just get enough. Actually, I just realized, how do you check your deck? What button is that? Is that left bumper? Okay, here we go. So this is my current deck. Like, how many cards do you need? It's like, I don't... Can you not, like change your deck? What is this? Okay, that's just normal settings. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue. Check your relics. What relics? Okay, if I ever picked a lane, Rearranger picked... Who picked Gavin? Okay. So there we go. Is Dean problematic? Not that I know of. He's just kind of... I don't know, doofusy, I guess? Like, I think Dean's a pretty good pick for right now, right? Is this good or bad? Oh. Take 20 damage. Oh, that's not great. Fuck. I guess that? Oh well. Dean. Oh, there we go. Dean's married? Is he? Press X and go down a bit? What would that have been for? Okay. Wait, what's that? I don't know what any of that was. There. Who's gonna draft the greatest showmans of all time? Dean and Chelsea? I mean, someone will. I mean, I guess like Loon's forced to now. He's forced to get Chelsea. I think for Chelsea Walker's not even that bad of a pick. Like if it was like someone like actually bad, that would have been funnier. But it's actually not that bad. X and go down to D-pad. Those are options. Oh, okay. By the way, also, like, I 100% thought A was X. That's what I think with, like, fucking, with, Xbox. I'm still not used to X not being, like, the main button. Why they want to get rid of Chelsea over Dean? I don't even fucking know. To be honest. I don't even know if they know. Start each combat. What is that? I assume it's something good. Start your second turn, gain 14 block. While each is at or below 50%. That's rest, you may add a card to your deck. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. So like, is this a thing where like I have all like so these are rocks I have. Do I have all of these or am I choosing which one to use? I assume I have all of these, right? Because like it's not like letting me select anything. It's just I have them, right? You already have them, you're getting them. Okay. Okay. Thoughts on Reindeer games? Again, the finale was whatever. I mean, like, it's just all challenges. It wasn't particularly interesting in that way, but again, I'm happy Nicole won. I think it's an interesting conclusion. I'm happy that it was Nicole and Taylor as the final two instead of like a boring like Frankie versus X final or something. By the way, I did completely forget where we were at the draft. Oh yeah, Lion Mountain's 2 picks. Take Rick and Ron Clark. That's about right. Rick Devens being this late in the draft, I think is pretty insulting. But either way. Next up is Ian. It's a great game. I think this is actually like. I think I'm obviously doing this game a disservice, right? Because like I think this actually is kind of an interesting game. I think if I wasn't playing this on stream, I would actually, like, kind of be into this. Like, because I'm playing on stream, I'm, like, not really paying attention to it. So I would actually kind of, like, I would like to play this, actually. At some point. Lose 2 HP, gain 15. Or deal 15 damage. Or you gain a block. 5 damage to a random enemy. Guess that one. It's been problematic. Not like he like obviously like politically. I don't really like. It depends on what you like think about his political beliefs, but it's like realistically like not really. It's like. Technically, we don't like fully know like what he believes about things, but obviously we just know his like political status, or affiliation is probably the better term. Does Sam Bledsoe have the strangest HOH reign of all time? Probably. I think it's up there. Idle hunting winners are problematic. I mean, is Tony problematic? I can't think of anything problematic about Tony. Outside, I guess, like, depends on what you think about cops, but it's like, and like, he's supposedly a good cop, maybe. How Natalie Napalm starts? Draw 1 card. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So, by putting a card in to the top of the draw pile, does it mean that you get it in the next round? Next turn or whatever? Tony's problematic. I mean, like, I think what it was is that Tony was, like, a bit controlling around camp, right? So it's like, Tasha was annoyed at how, like, controlling he was around camp. Like, it wasn't like he was actually, like, doing much like, I don't know. It's not like he was actually being, like, misogynistic or anything. It was just that, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if that was, like, actually anything that he actually did that wrong. That. How much health is still have? Oh shit, that's a lot of health. Okay, I didn't realize it had that much. It's gonna draft Paloma's boss? I mean, we'll see. Between Dan and Chelsea, I mean, I forgot there is another Dan on here. I mean, you have Dean already. I'll say I would be personally much more likely to pick Chelsea than Dean, or than Dan. I should have used this. Why didn't I use this? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. What was Sarah's optimal move at the Kakyan merge? To never waver and stick with her group? Like, stick with... Like, the vote the way she did, just never consider voting the other side and not being as dismissive of the cast. I'm pretty sure on social media that, like, we know that he supports, like, some Democrat politicians. From, like, way, way back. I'm about to die, right? That. They could do Chelsea? Well, there we go. Okay, I fucking died. Well, that's great. There we go. Chelsea off the board. Next up is Reindeer. How many more rounds do we have? There's like 2 after this one, right? Yeah, Ben is Republican. I mean, yeah, he is from a very liberal area. Let's see, you still never know. Oh, it literally takes me to the beginning. Should I switch game? I think I'll switch games, just because, like, I might as well just try to play one other. But yeah, I think this is an interesting game, though. I actually would like to legitimately play this at some point down the road. Just don't know when the fuck I'm over on time. Oh wait, this is, okay. I didn't mean to actually start something here. Okay, cool. Between Kara and John, or Kara. Is it Kara? It's Kara, right? Because Kara K. I think I would pick Kara, but you do you. Alright, fine. I guess we'll give it another fucking shot. Choose a colorless card to so you're forced into a fight right away. Like, what are those symbols? Those are more enemies. Okay, that's all enemies. Either... Does it matter which path you pick? Like, obviously it does, but it's like, is there like much more... Is any of these like more difficult than others? We'll pick that one. Kara, alright, there we go. Fuck, Paloma's boss got picked. Thank God. Thank God Paloma's boss finally got picked. Yeah, you Vivers next to Maul. Okay. Yeah, yeah, if I was picking men, I would have picked Jamal already. Wait, Justin's next. Kara's Dan's dog name. Yeah, that what he said, right? Wasn't that a thing at the time? He said that was... Yeah, because that's because it was it's Superman, right? It's or not Superman, but like it's he's like a massive like Superman fan, right? And it's named after like Supergirl or whatever. Actually, love your team. What is your team? Can you bequeath your team to someone else? I mean, if you want to. Either that or leave it up to AI. John, for his iconic confessions of me meeting him. I mean, sure. By meeting him as in like I've seen him for like 2 seconds, but yeah, I guess that works. Yeah. So biggest party's gone, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, what is your Barber's team again? Rob, Ethan, David, Janet, Elaine, Jamal. I mean, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, we're just gonna give him Ben, right? Does anyone object in just giving him Ben? Because I think that's probably the funniest way to do it. Is that he gets all of his winners, it's just that he gets the shitty ones. So yeah, I'll just give him Ben. So yeah, Gwen is next. Yeah, okay. We'll give him Ben then. What's my viewers' demographic? Like, what you mean? Like, what? Like, it's obviously mostly male, and a lot of between 18 and 25. Actually, that's like, at least on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm pretty sure it's like on YouTube, it's 81% male, 81.9% male, 18% female, 0.1% user specified. What does that mean? Is that like non-binary and stuff, or does it just mean like they didn't say, or I don't know how that. Like I don't know what that is. Oh, nationality? I mean, I don't think. Like, how the fuck are we gonna know? Or are you talking about like per country? Because I can do that. Like we have like country, but we don't have like Asian, like black, that sort of thing. Ben's a 2-time challenge finalist. 2-time? It's 1 time, right? It's just not binary, is she? Or are they? I guess. Yeah, so country-wise, actually, let's do old time. Okay, 64% from the United States. Still quite a bit. White Lotus star Alec Merlino. There we go. Alec off the board. Alright, where do I go at this point? I feel like at this point I'm not really that... Like, there's no one I'm, like, dying to get. I'll go... I'll... Do I want to go that person? Yeah, I'll go Natalia, I guess. I think Natalia fits my team the best, but also I'm like, do I really want Natalia? Not really. But anyway, S, 2 picks in a row. I forgot about Jessica Pete, actually. Pick anyone but your person? I mean, who's your person? Anyway, yeah, so United States is 64%. Canada is second at 9%. Australia is third at 4.4%. UK is fourth at 4.1%. Then Philippines is fifth at 1.4%. Everything else is less than 1%. But You got what? New Zealand, Israel, Brazil, France, South Africa. It's funny that South Africa is that low, and like obviously I do videos in South Africa. Like South Africa is what, 10th on here? And India, Ireland, Germany, Netherlands, Singapore, Czechia. Like I assume that's like Czech. Like, is that Czech Republic? Like I don't know. Right, Indonesia, Finland, Mexico, Malaysia, Spain, Poland. At that point, it's like literally 0.1%. Yeah, then like age-wise, 18 to 24 is 40% of my audience. 25 to 34 is another 30%. 35 to 44 is 10%. It's like that, like 18 to 44 is essentially what, like over 80% of my audience. 13 to 17 is like 3.5%. So that's, which like, I guess like, yeah, I guess they can. I was like thinking that like kids couldn't have YouTube accounts, but I think it's like 13, isn't it? That you can. Okay, picking Lyrsa and Julie. Alright, so Lyrsa. And then Julie, Edge of Extinction, right? Actually, it's funny that like Julie was like, yeah, like the only person that made it past 8th place that was still even on this list. So there we go. Oh, it's my turn again. Huh. Like Jessica Pete would fit my team, but I'm also like I have like no like interest in Jessica Pete. Oh, I give you Jessica Pete. Bryson's alter all that entire demographic. Czechia means Czech Republic. Okay. Okay, yeah, so. Okay, so you don't want Julie anymore, right? And then you want Jessica Pete. Okay. So, who do I pick? Do I pick like Julia? Do I pick Actually, I think I'll pick Wendy. Wendy's fun. There's that. Yeah, Gwen's next. Did Tyler Crispin made any missteps in B20? Yeah, I mean, definitely made missteps. Just a matter of were those missteps big enough to warrant his loss? I mean, obviously they weren't. The fact that he did lose because of them, but I'm like, for me, it wouldn't have been enough at least. But I'm not on the fucking jury. You're really gonna pick Jessica P and then Julian said, "Don't pick my person." I mean, it's Justin, right? But either way. So he's talking about her, so he picked Julie instead. So essentially, like, he accidentally got you to pick his person, because that's kind of funny. How good is Molly? I mean, Molly's fine. She's there. She, like, didn't play particularly well, right? It was this deal 9 damage, put a card on the top of your draw pile. That's good, right? That means essentially you can reuse a card the following turn. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Why would I? Why would that help? I guess Elizabeth. Oh, is Elizabeth still here? Oh, I assumed Elizabeth got picked a while ago, actually. Okay, Elizabeth off the board. Biggest party's gone, so yeah, I guess at this point we'll actually use random number generator. Let's see. So, what are seasons again? 37, 30, 8, 39, right? So, got 37. 1 through 4. 4. So it gets Pat. that bad of a pick, to be honest. But oh well. Justin is next. Is the new era the first boot gender equals winner? It is, right? But like, now it's like, who really thinks about that? But yeah, I mean, it has been, right? Actually, no, because no, it's the opposite. Actually, oh, actually, no, that's not the way it works, is it? I thought it was, but then I think about it, 43 and 44 are not that way. So like, is it 42? I think it's the opposite, right? It's like the gender of the first boot is the opposite gender of the winner. Yeah, until this season. Then this season fucked it up. Because this season was female first boot, female winner. But 41 was male first boot, female winner. 42 is male first boot, female winner. 43 was female first boot, male winner. 44 was female first boot, male winner. I guess do for Bruce though. It's like, do you consider a first boot? Do you not? So it's like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really work much at all. That's not worth that. 45 first boot is Brandon. I guess. If we're going that way. Going that way. I'm with 40. I wasn't even including Jackson actually. But I was thinking of Zach as the first boot, which I guess through that would mean I consider Brandon as the first boot. Like, the thing is, I already said this before, but like I really don't like how they handled the Hannah thing because it bothers me because like it's like, what is the difference between, like, is Hannah a quit or is she a vote off? Because like it's like her and Sean, like there's not really a difference between the two, but like for some reason during Sean they decided to vote while they didn't with Hannah. So like it bothers me that it's like that there's like an inconsistency between the two when they're the same. But also it's like it's also dumb because like Austin was the same thing, right? And like Austin's considered a quit even though like he was technically voted out in the way that Hannah was, where like they all agreed to vote them out. So I don't know, I just think it's really fucking stupid, really. Go on here. This one. Oh, it's Julie. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot. Yeah, you're the one that wanted Julie. Yeah, she's jumping ship. There we go. Yeah, you Viber's next. Lose 38 gold. How many gold do I have? 100. That's fine. Russian knew that Hannah could quit, and they didn't for Sean. Well, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, I kind of get it in the fact that, like, I feel like to them, they kind of saw the signs of Hannah to where, like, they believed Hannah would quit more than Sean. But it still is, like, really inconsistent for them to not handle both the same way. Oh, it would have been fantastic if that's what happened. I wish that happened. Is that they still voted out Sifu. That would have been funny. Sean never mentioned quitting, but Sean didn't even say in a confessional. Oh wait, Jason. Okay, yeah. Jason off the board. Jason, yeah. Forgot he was even here. Ranger is next. Dan. Alright. So you got Kara and Dan. What an iconic duo. Next up is Loon. And that would be even more tragic, though, right? For for Sifu. That's the way he went out. I think, like, didn't Dee claim that she didn't vote ST? Like, the thing is, I never paid attention to, like, actually go back and watch the footage. If she actually voted STFU. But I know Dee claimed in her Express that she didn't vote that. It was photoshopped? Okay. Yeah, I never paid attention to if she did or not. Maybe because I don't really care, to be honest. But, should you take Jeremy? Yeah, I mean, he's fine at this point. I mean, like, we're obviously towards the end, so it's like, really, I think probably the best person here is, like, Missy, but it's like, do you want Missy? So, like, at that point, it's like, yeah, everyone, I mean, like, Carl's fine, but yeah, like, Jeremy's not bad. I guess we could do Blacksmith. What card would I want to upgrade? Draw 2 cards. Oh, that's actually really good, right? To draw 2 cards. Let's see that. Alright, Jeremy, then Carl. So Jeremy, well, there we go. Jeremy off the board now. Lion Melon has 2 picks. Is this the final round? I think it is, right? Yeah, we're in the final round. It's not finally almost fucking over. I think this. I think the end of this draft kind of dragged a bit. But I don't get why is it like attack them twice? Like why not just say, hey, this is 10 damage? You think you're gonna get someone that you don't like? I mean, like, I think there's like a lot of like kind of affable people left, right? Like, I think there's like, I don't know. I feel like there's at least 2 people out who I would be okay with getting. Yeah, I don't know who you like and who you don't like. Unplayable at the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Oh, so that's bad. Oh, that can be... Oh, I guess not. Oh, I can't do anything with that? Hoping that I somehow get one of 2 people. You probably won't, because right? You still have like 5 more picks until a year, but whatever. There are times when it's good to have 2 different segments of damage rather than 1 big chunk. So I assume it's like a thing of like, okay, each hit, like there's like extra whatever to it, right? Something like that. Say about your Nora pick, which is a fucking icon, name a better character. I mean, I think there's people I personally think are better characters, but she's obviously still a very good character. Also, this doesn't look great optically, because half these people are minorities. Half the people left? Yeah. Well, like a lot of them, right? Yeah, who isn't a minority? It's really just Tom, Tom, Eric, and Molly, right? Everyone else is POC. Yeah. Not a great look. Thinking Carl? Yeah. I think Carl makes sense. One more. Yeah, Nora is... What is she, actually? I know she is POC. I don't remember which ethnicity she is. She's Lebanese. So... Yeah, it's like Arab, right? West Asia. Pick Missy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, Missy, like, for a final round pick, that's pretty good, right? Even though there's a lot to not like with Missy, I mean, Missy's at least, like, really good TV. Maybe not for great reasons. But still. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discount pile. Exile all non. Okay, that's not so good. These are all not great. But... yeah. Who's next? Is Julia problematic? Not really, right? Yeah, she helped. Yeah, she was part of the diversity mandate and all that stuff. So, she's fine. She just wasn't really on the show. Remove a card from my deck, lose 7 HP. Is that something we're doing? Julia, alright. I think I would have picked Julia at this point. So we're going next up, Radio Ranger. And Vince is also not bad. Like, straight up, like, I would be between Julia and Vince. I think I would pick Julia, but, like, Vince would also be a pretty good pick for this late in the draft. Only POCs on your team are Sandra and Kelly. What is the POC ratio at this point in the show? But too fair, like 2 is not great. But how many do I have? I don't think I have that many, do I? I have what, Gabby. What is Natalia? I forgot what Natalia is. But Wendy is POC. Wow, so I have 2 or 3. Go Vince, yeah. Yeah, I think Vince is a pretty good pick for this late. Yeah, next up's Survivor. Like your team, who do you have again? Jeremy, Natalie, Denise, Big Dick Chris. I mean, you already won because you have Big Dick Chris. Rick, Ron, Carl, Missy. It's fine. I mean, like, obviously, like, I've talked about how much I think Denise is overrated, but it's overall pretty good team, though. Yeah, you got some of the better, like, final picks. Deal 12 damage. That's actually wait, what? Fuck. What's that do? Deal 7 damage twice. I think we'll do that then. Parvati 2.0. All right. Like I'm literally gonna put her as Parvati 2.0. Parvati 2.0 off the board. Actually, is she even 2.0? Because, like, really, she's, like, 10.0, right? Like, she's probably, like, the billionth person that she, that got claimed to be, Parvati 2.0. But, whatever. I mean, yeah, but, like, Denise's next best pick at that point, because, like, we're at the end of, like, Winners at War. By the way, I missed an I in Michelle. But, like, she's the best pick, like, legacy-wise. But I'm also, like, I don't particularly, like, she's never been my sort of person. How's Eric? Probably one of the most boring people alive, but, like, not a bad player, or even, like, I don't know, not a bad person, seemingly. Got Parvati for your last pick? I mean, I guess so. Like, Yovivor has Boss, Rob, Parvati, and Ethan all on the same team. Look at your team. What, Tommy, Christian, Aubrey, Danny, Gavin, Kara, Dan, Vince. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, like, especially considering you didn't go for the Winners at War people. It's definitely a pretty strong team. Like, obviously, I think you're missing, like, the big heavy hitters that, like, pretty much everyone else has within their, like, first pick, but it's still pretty good. Wait, how am I left with only these 2 cards? How'd that happen? I still think it's a pretty good team. crazy that you have the best team every time. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't go that far so far. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. Fuck. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I guess I didn't play it. Picking Aaron only because I apologize to Janet and need more diversity. Sure, that's the reason. Aaron off the board. Next up, the biggest party's gone, so we'll do random number generator. I'll just do 1 through 4, 3. I guess that'll be Tom. Tom Laidlaw off the board. Alright, Gwen has the pick between Eric, Keith, and Ronnie. Actually, I'm gonna have to get one of those people then. Actually, was Molly the last woman on the board? She was, wasn't she? That's kind of funny. Think your team's better than your Vivers? I would probably. Yeah, I would probably agree, but I don't think it's by like that wide of a margin. Sandra, Adam, Michelle, Kelly, Wardog, John, Julie, Aaron. I mean, that's pretty decent, right? Like, you don't even have a single pre-merger on your team. Loon's team: Tyson, Yule, Nora, Amber, Dean, Chelsea, Jeremy. Oh, actually, there's 2 Jeremys. God damn it. Jeremy Collins. Oh wait, is it Jeremy? They're both Jeremy C's, aren't they? Fuck off. All right. I'll go Jeremy and then Jeremy 37. I guess. It's not. That's all. We'll do that. But I mean, your team's not even that bad. I mean, it's just again, like I think like. Nora, I probably wouldn't have picked as high. Amber, I think. I mean, for that point in the draft, like Amber's fine. Dean at Chelsea. I probably would have gone with someone else over Chelsea at that point. But I don't know. It's not that bad. I don't go for mother. I mean, excuse me. I am the only person that has mothers on my team. Ronnie was your winner pick for IOI. I mean, what a pick. Is Gwen still here, by the way? I just realized that. Pick between 3 legends of the game. I know who I want of these 3, by the way. But doubt. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll get them. Actually, I'm probably like more likely to get them, but I guess we'll see. Go Ronnie. Okay, good. Sorry. All right, yeah, Ronnie out the board. So I'm getting Keith. I actually like Keith. And then Menace gets Eric. Thank God. Gonna put your portable charger back. Charger. I mean, do you need it? That's the question. But there we go. That draft's done. That took probably too long. What time are we at? Fuck me. We're at 2:40 in the morning. Erica's last choice fight. I mean, yeah, because like, who the fuck is he? And like, it's funny because like he made it deep in the game. He's like extremely like unproblematic. He's just also like extremely dull. It's also funny too because like he was like the front runner, right? Edgically after episode 1. So that's kind of funny too. Yeah, he was like the Edgic front runner early on. Which is funny. One's at 1%. 1 second. Had the old put on an actual charger. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Actually, wait, why did I do that last? That's kind of dumb that I did that, but whatever. If I win, I will move Matt from BB25 to being the worst player, have Rebecca Borman as the best survive player. I mean, sure. Nor is Mother, and anyone who doesn't vote for your team is anti-Mother. See, now my team is Mother. I literally got I got the 2 quitters from Edge of Extinction. I didn't realize that until just now. How many are there? I guess we'll do 3. 3v3. V3. So Menace, me, Gwen. First one. I have Hannah and Sean, pretty much. Which one do I want here? That didn't give me shit. Actually, that was a pointless card to use. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Wait, what is X though? If you don't vote for your Viber, you hate women. Who's on your team? Your team's mostly men. I guess like 5 to 3, but whatever. X is equivalent to your current energy. Oh. Was that good then? I don't even remember what party was, but whatever. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Oh, that's actually pretty good then, right? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Especially if you use that card first, right? A Tide, cool. Tie between me and Gwen. Oh, your Vira really just got demolished here. Or not your Vira, fuck me. Menace got demolished. That's a shame. Let's see who's next. Biggest party. Justin. And Viper. X is equivalent to the most boring PvE winner and terrible reindeer game player. Yeah, kinda. For next global survivor list, there'll be some college survivor questions. We'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna actually watch clips. Oh wait, no, I did not mean. Okay, fuck, I picked the wrong one. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Whoever's supposed to get demolished, hopefully. Actually, it does have. Do I feel okay voting Justin? Just so that Yoviber doesn't get points. This is the first time. Yeah, there we go. Justin won. Yeah, is this the first time Yoviber hasn't moved on in a while? The first round. Oh no, I guess he didn't get points last time. Or time before. Okay, maybe Yoviber hasn't been doing as well recently. I can't say how you ended up with Ben and I don't. It was all random. It was all random. That's entirely how you ended up with Ben and Nick. Yeah, Raider Ranger, Loon, and Lion Melon. Go. Okay, so this is good, right? Oh, wait, it takes up all of your X? Oh. Or all of your energy? Well, that's shit. I didn't realize that. That card's shit then. Yeah, it was all RNG. You'll even see it in the VOD. You'll realize just how RNG it was. Oh wait, what that card do? Choose a card to put in the top. Oh, that's actually. Um. Streamlining. I see it in front of me. Let's see. Yeah, I guess everyone's saying it. I don't know. I see it in front of me though, so it's kind of weird. Got another tie, Loon and Lion Melon. I'm not even gonna bother to where the polls to narrow it down. He's like 5 fit, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do a final round here of all these teams that tied. So it's me, it's Gwen, it's Justin, it's Loon, and it's Lion Melon. So again, I'll give everyone here at least 1 point. If you support your fighter's downfall, vote you. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Okay, that was a pointless draw there. Your Viper's, or not your Lion Melon's anti-mother. I can see that. It's just, it's a 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 vote right now. That'd be funny if I actually win this in a 2 to... Ah, not there we go. That'd be funny if I actually won with this team. Considering, like, how, like... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. That one. Where Gwen won. Interesting. Good potion. Oh. That's the thing. Oh, wait, no, that's cards. Oh, wait, that. Oh no, that's discard pile. Okay, that's straw pile. Discard pile. Okay. Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. I just ended turn. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. All right. Oh wow. Either way, we'll probably finish this fight and then we'll probably on to a different game a little bit. I'm too far. We'll probably like end stream relatively soon. I'll probably try out one more game before we end. Axe. Okay. Okay, results. So Gwen won. I think what we'll do is I'll just give like the second place teams both, or the people that like got. So Gwen got 3 votes, right? Who is the other one that got 2 votes? So it was me and someone else, right? It was me and Justin. Okay, well, I'll give myself and Justin like second place points, and then Luna and Lionel will get 1 point. There's that. I'll update the draft eventually. I just realized over half the people in this draft got points. But whatever. I'll update the leaderboard eventually. What's this change? I don't move up at all. Gwen's new. So what, 21st place. Justin will be in 10th place. Loon goes up a sliver to what, 16th place. Lion Mountain stays the same. So we're actually really like nothing actually changed placement wise. But whatever. Defeat you if I ever one day. I mean, you're only 12 points away. I think I'm kind of screwed here. Wait, what is burn? Unplayable at the end of your turn. Oh, wait, that's bad. Okay, cool. Wait, where were the potions again? Like, what are all these things? Oh, you said X, right? You said X. Oh, okay. Wait, gain one ritual? What was that? Gain a strength at the end of your turn. Oh, so this isn't even that good. I'll have to do that. Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody. Again, I'm for a person who doesn't give a shit about Christmas, but. I'm pretty much screwed here, right? That. Yeah, I think I'm just entirely fucked here. It's like way too much health. I should have used that earlier, right? But, I should pick this to put on top of my deck. I'm dumb. You should now know it's not playing a card game. I've been playing this for like what, over an hour? How long did I play each game this stream? Because I legitimately don't even know. Actually, how many games did I play? I only played 2 games, didn't I? Right? I only played Liza P in this. Because I was gonna play Redfall, but then I need to fucking make a Bethesda account, which I fucking want to do on stream. Yeah, I played. Okay. I didn't realize I played. I played Liza P for almost 2 hours and only got through like the opening section. I played this for almost 2 hours. Interesting. Yeah, Redfall I played for 6 minutes. So that was obviously worth it. Like it's fucking. I see stream perfectly on my end. It's like I have the stream in front of me, so I don't know what exactly it is. Like, maybe it's Twitch. But yeah, because I'm seeing it from my dashboard or my stream manager, whatever you call it. Like perfectly fine. Oh, the mic is choppy. Okay, that can make more sense. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, yeah, again, like that's the problem with this mic. That's why I stopped using this one, because it was so like choppy at points. To where, yeah, that's why I switched to the other one that I was using, which I mean, for the audio on that one's better anyway. There we go, I lost. Alright, so I'll probably change games at this point. They get too excited about my mommy picks and pulled it. Obviously, that's obviously what happened. Okay, what game should I switch to at this point? Yeah, I'll probably only play it for like 30 minutes or something. I don't remember what else I have installed. I know Diablo, but I'm not gonna fucking play Diablo at this point. Remnant 2? What is Remnant 2 again? Intro Tactica? What else do I have? Remnant 2... I don't remember what else. Anyway, I'll switch games. I'll be back in a second. I'll see what I have. Are we back? That took forever to load. Okay, yeah, we're back. Yeah, I guess Wolong. I forgot I had this actually. It was either this or Remnant. But like, I feel like I'm more likely to actually try Remnant than Wolong, where like I don't give a shit about Wolong. um. So yeah, we'll try this for a little bit. Move Grant down to 194. I have like no context of like where he actually should be. Favorite live trial of all time? Of all time. Like, I mean, it's probably the Malcolm one, right? Like, that's probably the number one answer. Maybe that's 240. That seems a little bit high to me.
The secret of the eternal
That's
path,
such
a
super loud
prize
on my
sought by
end.
the sovereigns of old. Among them was the first emperor of the Qin, who lusted for immortality.
It's essentially like a Neo style game.
The result of his quest to obtain the forbidden medicine was a catastrophe. The elixir's power proved overwhelming.
Draft's done. I like to.
And in the years following the dynasty's demise, it continued to exert a shadowy influence
I'm pretty tired already. To where like I
on
probably
conflicts and political machinations.
Alright, let's see what this is. Jimmy.
Many moons pass, and the Han Empire faces its final days. In these dark times, Elixir once again threatens to become the catalyst that awakens the dragons lying dormant across our land.
Dongman. Isa is on.
The yellow heaven must rise! The azure heaven is dead!
Why is this game right?
Bear witness to the power of your younger brother.
There's like points where this game looks like a modern game, and there's like points where it looks like
yellow heaven.
Like kind of PS2.
Bring prosperity for all.
Or maybe like early PS3. Like that does not look great, right? Whatever. Julie Wilson up to 278. Okay, like what's halfway? Halfway would be like 300. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, 278. Narrator. Okay. I mean, he's just excited. He just wants to tell you the story.
Militia soldiers.
345 is halfway. Yeah, 278. I can kind of see that. Oh wait, Aubrey and Debbie is what it is. So why is Aubrey and Debbie as a duo instead of other duos? Is this first person? Or are we gonna like create a character in a second? That's probably more than likely what it is, right? Just hand out first boot ranking. If we're including as our first boot, should be very high. If we're including Brandon instead, I mean, to fair, Brandon would also still be very high. But I mean, like, oh, it is. Wait, is it first person?
Thank you for saving me. I'm glad you've recovered from your injuries.
Let's have some really weird pics. What's this? The blind sides of the new era. Let's see, what's number 2?
I found you, bearer of the eternal elixir field.
Which vote off is this? Shan? Oh, Shan. Okay. That's 10? I feel like, to me, it seems like that should be higher, but I don't know. Wait, what's 9? Kane? Kane is 9? That's random. 8 is Bruce? That seems high. 7 is Rock. Actually, what the fuck is this list? Like, this is kind of random, right? Like, what are these picks? 6 is Brandon. That's fine. Emily is 5. 4 is Omer. 3 is Sabaya. 2 is Kelly. 1 is Cody. The fact that Sydney's not even on here is really egregious to me. Like, I think Sydney might be my number 1. I don't know. Is it my number 1 new era? I'm trying to think. So, like, I think what would be the short list, essentially? I think, like, Sydney. I think Shan. I think that's probably it for 41. The person said it doesn't count because it wasn't a blind side. I mean, but she... I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, no one knew what was happening, though. Because, like, even the majority didn't know Sydney was going home because they didn't think she was. Because they thought it was going to be a tie. Like, because Sydney goes home because she plays her shot in the dark. So it's like, I mean, I guess, like, by the time she gets voted out, it's not. But, like, at the time that the votes are, like, cast, it was a blind side. Oh, yeah, Julie would be up there, too. Then, when was this video? This video was made 3 days ago. So was that after the finale? I guess it would have been, like, right after the finale. So I guess, yeah, it probably should be. I've definitely not taken the time to create this. Don't fucking care. Yeah, so I would still include the Sydney vote personally. But yeah, Sydney and Shan. I would say
After all this time,
do you include Jenny? Okay, this is super loud,
my
right?
wish has
For me, at
been
least.
fulfilled.
As long as we have you, victory is still possible.
Yeah, Jenny.
Consider that a talisman
Again,
of protection.
is that the blind side or not?
It may just save
I
your
think that's
life
the
one
thing.
day.
So, like, a blind side is just such an arbitrary concept, right?
I
Of
cannot
like
allow
what
this
is
travesty to
actually a
continue.
blind side and what isn't. Like, what is the point that we're like
Let us depart.
quantifying the blind side happening? Can't hear me? Well, that's great.
Take this. I'm sure it will prove useful. It's a medicine
There we
created from
go.
refined
Okay.
chi.
Again, like, see,
With
this
it,
mic
you can heal
shit.
most wounds. From the
Sydney was
tales I've
accidentally
heard,
voted out by her own
those who
allies.
have sworn oaths together will share a
To a
jade as a sign of
degree,
their
I mean, again,
bond.
she was the backup.
It is even said
they
that
wanted
those bearing
Evie
strong
out.
chi will be able to harness the great power residing within the jades.
Lord of Game Audio? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Which, actually, I think it's already low, right? Yeah, it's already low. Which is funny. But I guess we'll also increase mic then. I don't know. I don't know if the mic should be up all the way. Let's do it like that. But I don't know, it might be just that this game is louder. But either way. Was Drea blindside? It matters, like, when are we, like, it was in the sense that she thought she was safe because she thought she was playing knowledge is power, right? But then it's like blindsided by the fact that knowledge is power doesn't work. So it's like, when are we quantifying the blind side? High, I don't think is that good. Like, I think the high vote's boring as fuck, personally. Like, that was like one of my biggest criticisms at the time. That was like, people were like really praising the season. I was like, the high vote was like, probably was like a big vote. I'm like, this is fucking boring. Like, this is like such a foreshown vote. JD, I don't think JD makes my cut, personally. Like, I didn't forget about it. I just like didn't think it was good enough.
Impressive. I knew I was right in trusting you.
I mean, like, Tanisha as a winner is like whatever. Like, again, like I felt like that was kind of who I expected to win by the time we got there. Like, when we learned that it was a jury vote at the end, I was like, oh, it's probably Tanisha then, because that's how it makes sense story-wise. Because it wouldn't make sense for Bananas to win a jury vote. Lindsay, I don't know if Lindsay's up there. Like, Lindsay's was a blindside to me, but like, I'm not like, I don't know, it's not really that interesting in the grand scheme of things. Okay. What's the dodge button? Oh, I was pushing the dodge button. Okay.
Stay behind
or
me,
not dodge,
please.
the block button. Geo is not interesting at all. From what I understand, like, Bobby had like other, like, a prior commitment already. James would probably barely make your list. That was obvious. Is James, I don't know, is that even that interesting of one? Like, really, I think from 43, I think the only one that I would even like put on is Cody. Like, I don't think any of the other ones are even that interesting to me. Deflect. 100%, I am not playing this like for that long at all. Okay, cool. I already died. Perfect. Yeah. This is not my type of game. I can already tell from the beginning, but whatever. Noah plays Steel Vote. Oh, yeah. But it was still unanimous anyway, though, right? It's like it didn't matter. But yeah. You move Lex down to 85? I could see that. Like, I legitimately just don't know where I would have Lex. It's not loading. That took forever to load. Yeah, or was I supposed to push something? Whatever. But yeah, like, I to be honest, like, I would just like never really do blindside. Like, I just think it's like just really arbitrary to like quantify what is a blindside, what isn't. Like, if I were to do, I would do like top 10 vote offs or whatever. Where to me that's like the more interesting way to do it. I would have Kathy above Lex, especially as a player. Or I think Kathy's a lot more flexible in the game than Lex is. Well, like, stat-wise, they're pretty much the same. Even then, I think Kathy played better on All-Stars anyway. House of Villains, I had it, I believe, at 17 out of 40. Who do I think are the top 10 hottest Survivor players? I mean, I don't know, what would be the list? Like, Morgan McLeod. I don't know, like, probably Lauren O'Connell, technically. Like, Victoria. Would be on my list. Probably Parvati, right? Probably Amanda Kimmel. I don't know, it's like, again, like, it's like, obviously, like, to me, it's like there's like the hottest Survivor players, and there's like the people that like I personally am attracted to. Where it's like, because I feel like traditionally it's like, obviously it would be like Amanda, it'd be like yeah, like Parvati, like people like that. I feel like my personal list would probably be like different. Reindeer Games is very, very high. To us, I think like maybe it's a bit too high, but also I think like the reason it's so high is because I feel like to me it had to be above BB25. But also BB25 is like probably higher than it should be. But it's just that for me, it's like I feel like there are portions of BB25 that were like some of the best like moments of the year for me. To where while like everything else is bad, like I feel like I couldn't like completely. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't completely like neglect the fact that they were like there's so much good early on in particular. Like what? Oh wait, did that almost work? Or not? Cool. I mean, I already edited the video. I'm not fucking re-recording it or anything. I don't really give a shit enough. Also, I'm not gonna change it. Katura? What about Katura? I really don't. I really wouldn't have cared if Bananas won or not, personally. Obviously, just because Kim burned Troyzan, that makes her the worst winner of all time. How dare you burn Troyzan? Where am I supposed to be going? Like, I assume here, because, like, that's glowing, right? Whatever. Yeah, like, the game, like, I don't know, this... It's not the most, like, graphically... Look the grace, usually, but... Whatever. Sabrina didn't... Oh, wait, am I supposed to go this way, actually? Sabrina didn't burn Troyzan, so she's the best player of all time. That's how it works. I don't know if I would even have Carla in the top 10. Load offs.
I shall protect you from further harm. Tend to your wounds while you can.
Yeah, I don't think I even care enough to play this. Yeah, like top 10 vote offs of the era, I think it would be what? Shan, Sydney would definitely be on there. I think Omer would definitely be on there. Jenny would be on there. Drea would be in contention. Not locked in on it being in there, but like it would be in contention. Oh, I would. Okay, it does load quickly. I just have to check. Cody would obviously be there. Brandon would probably be there. 44. Maddie would be there. I would debate Sarah Wade, but probably not. And then, but then like 45 is so many to where it's like I think 45 would like take up a lot because like, 45 you have Sabaya, you have well Jay Maya is like weird because like the Caleb, like the Shine in the Dark stuff is great. But then like when you get the revote and everything, it's not that good. Can I test cloud streaming? Actually, I didn't even think about that. Actually, yeah, actually, should I try? We'll try that at the very end of stream because, like, let's see if it just crashes entirely. But yeah, what was the other one? It was Caleb, and then Kelly would be up there, and then Emily, and then Julie. Right? I think for sure Kelly, Julie, Sabaya are there. So I think Drea probably just doesn't make it. Oh, wait. So it would be Sydney. Like, we're going over them. It would be Sydney, Shan, Jenny, Omer, Cody, Maddie. I'd probably still go Brandon. But nah. Maybe Brandon doesn't make it. Maybe Brandon doesn't make it. I'd go Sabaya, Kelly. Julie. That last one's tough. I think it's between like Brandon, it's between Drea, and it's between the Shot in the Dark play. Maybe like if we're including the knowledge is power of it all, I think I might still go Drea actually. Danny from 44 is like, it was fine. I don't know if it, like, I think it's probably like top 15. I don't know if it makes top 10. Yeah, that's the thing with Brandon is I feel like it was like so obvious that was happening by that point. Like I still think it's a fun spectacle and everything, but yeah, like the result itself was pretty predictable. I've been thinking so was Drea's, and so like really all of them were really.
I hope my family is still alive and well. Wherever they are.
I think my Reindeer Games review will be, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. It's like my Survivor UK review is probably looking at around 2 hours for 16 episodes. Like straight Reindeer Games, I think the thing with Reindeer Games is that the first half of this, like the first 3 episodes is going to be a lot. Like that's going to be like a long, like that's going to be a big portion of the review. Episodes 4, 5, and 6 though are not going to be that long. So like I could definitely see like episodes 1, 2, and 3 taking up like an hour. But then, like, episodes 4, 5, and 6 only take up, like, a half hour between those 3 episodes. So I'm looking at, like, around an hour to an hour and a half, like, somewhere in that range. I mean, yeah, we already saw this. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the connections. I guess we'll do that. But, yeah, I think I'm not even going to bother playing this. But again, Survivor 44 had so much to talk about, though. Again, it was the longest season of all time. Like, just, like, it was 13 episodes, but, like, 13 90-minute episodes. With still a 3-hour finale. And just in general, I talk a lot about Survivor, because I also talk about, like, the editing of it all. His favorite tweet of the year. Well, there you go. So, I mean, like, Laurel, so going back to the connections, like, Laurel and Anfisa are there. They're obviously voted, for the winner. Wait, why are Aubrey and Debbie there? 45 makes top 10? I think D and Austin. I think that's probably it, though. If another one, it'll be Drew, but I don't know if Drew makes it. Well, I think for sure D and Austin make it. And like D, I think is still number 1. I think it's D, then Jam Jam, then probably still Jesse, then Carson. And then who did I have after that? Because like I think at that point, I think you could argue Austin. Like who else was up there? It was like, was it? Oh, actually, I genuinely don't remember. My top 10 of the new era. All I remember from that video is I had Deshaun at 10 and people were upset that I had Deshaun on the top 10. Even though I still stand by that. I mean, like, obviously he's not top 10 anymore, but like I still stand by that he would have been around there. Yeah, I know about them going to Netflix. I just don't really care that much because I wouldn't watch them on Netflix anyway. But I did see that supposedly Warner Bros. Is talking even more so about buying Paramount. So like the executives are meeting and everything, so that's something. Also, maybe a bit worrying. But I guess like we'll never really know. I stand by Cassie making the top 10 when I made it. I don't think she makes top 10 anymore though. I mean the thing is like with Cassie, it's like obviously the difference now is that like, I mean, even beyond just time, is the fact that we saw her on Challenge USA, which kind of like reaffirmed her faults, I feel like. So like I think through that she would be lower, but I think like based on where we were at the time that I made that video, I stand by where I put her. But now more knowledge, yeah, she probably wouldn't be there. I think she would probably still be. hovering around there. She would be lower, but like not that much lower. Warner Discovery likes reality, so maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I guess will it happen? But if it happens, then we'll see. Do people care about Walking Dead anymore, though? I feel like Walking Dead's kind of just done with, in terms of, like... I feel like people have just moved on. Whereas, like, you don't really hear anyone talk about Walking Dead anymore from, like, the mainstream audience. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, you don't hear people talk about Survivor that much until recently in the mainstream audience, but... Paramount rejected WB's offer. I mean, the thing is, like, Paramount is probably going to be sold to something, right? Like, Paramount's, like, in a lot of debt. Where they're going to have to, like, probably be bought out by somebody. The question is just who that entity will be. Where, like, maybe Warner Bros. Isn't the worst option. Because at that point, like, also, it's like, essentially that would mean that Paramount Plus gets probably merged with HBO Max. And, like, dude, I don't even know, like, how does that even affect CBS? And all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't even, like, fully, I don't know if I fully even grasp that aspect of it. Ludwig tweeted at Jake. I saw that, like, I don't even, like, I barely know who Ludwig is, straight up. Like, I know he's, like, one of the biggest streamers out there. Never even heard of him until recently. But I know, he, like, supposedly he watches Survivor, right? And he talked about how Jake was his favorite on his stream or something. And then Jake posted something to that. But, I don't know, was there more to that? We should be hiring Shan. Probably still, yeah. I think so. Not by much, but I think they're like... I still think should be slightly better than Shan. David Zaslav is the worst CEO of all time. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that. I think it depends on what you're looking at it from. I think as a businessman, I think he comes off mostly well. I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, like, in terms of, like, caring about, like, the product and all that stuff, then, like, probably not. I mean, he's, like, obviously shutting everything down. He's, like, doing that sort of stuff. But, like, as, like, a pure businessman, like, I don't necessarily, like, disagree with things I've seen him do. James Charles hugging D was... Who the fuck is James Charles? Yeah, I probably should try to do this. Connections. There's a lot of winners on here, isn't there? Why is Evie there? I think Vanessa targeting Meg was a mistake. Like, I don't know if she should have gone for Steve. I think she should have just recognized, or like gone for Steve like early on at least. I think she should have just recognized the fact that Steve was like was willing to cut her, and probably cut him around like. Actually, no. I to be honest, like I think like considering her position in the game, she kind of had to take him 3, right? Is that she had to like cut him at 3, which I'm too sure she was going to, but like have like, and it's like I think she was kind of in like a non-winning spot by that point, right? In relation to Steve. Like if you keep. Like, if you take out Steve, like, earlier... I think, actually, the move wouldn't be taking out Steve. The move would be taking out Johnny Mac, which, to be fair, she did, and then Johnny Mac came back, but like if you take out Johnny Mac again, Steve's isolated. You still have Steve's now, but you still need numbers to eventually get rid of Austin. I guess if you keep Meg, but like how reliable is Meg? He's one of the biggest beauty YouTubers. Okay, I think I heard, like I knew, like when I saw his name, I was like, okay, I know of that name, but I just don't know who that actually is. But so he's a bit of a creep then, right? Because I think David Zaslav seems to hate everything animation, especially the. Yeah. I get why he did it though, like from a business standpoint. Or again, like I think he's like not necessarily good for the like
The world
for
is on the precipice
the
of
creators.
drastic change. I can feel
But
it.
I understand why he makes the decisions he does, like from a business standpoint. Why is making burst out loud? What is this? Fucking Jag and D, obviously. What a great combo there. I would say D looks really good in the finale stuff. So I thought about how like D, like on the island, like doesn't really do it great, but I feel like D looks really good off
Underestimating
the
an
island.
enemy with high morale is certain to end badly for you.
Was Netta also in a non-winning position? No, because well, I mean, like I think in a similar position of like, well, actually no, I think like Netta I think does it more to herself, right? Than Vanessa. Or like with Vanessa and Steve, like Steve was never taking Vanessa. Like with Netta and John, like John was taking Netta at a point until like Netta just really overplayed her hand, and then John realized, oh, she's playing for herself, so now I gotta cut her. What are we doing for Christmas? Pretty much nothing. Like I'm going out with my family to get we're going to Chinese or whatever tomorrow. Outside that, not doing anything. Probably work on my Reindeer games review. Jag said on feeds he's never watched Survivor. Yeah. They got these watched now. Jag with fucking Cochran. That's funny. Also, I love how there was a fucking a sensitive thing. Content warning: nudity, violence, sensitive content. What sensitive content that is? I mean, the thing is, I've just like not been able to focus much on the connections. Francesca is there. It's like something plurality related. Dolly is there. Jason's there, or is it like Laurel is there? Oh, wait, which? Oh, wait, that could be Laurel. Is Reindeer Games the best Big Brother season of the year? I mean, yeah, kind of by default. Yeah, I said this before that, like, Reindeer Games is my top non-Survivor season of the year. Is Vanessa a better version of Rob Cicino? Not really. Because I think they're very different. Anfisa, Laurel. What would the other combination be? Like, who the fuck is Jimmy? I mean, Dongman. So, like, Dongman is what? Like a 2-time winner. So, like, Dongman, Tony. I guess, like, are we doing Francesca as, like, a 2-time thing? Like, who would the other one be, though? Jimmy. No, I thought it was something else. I'm one away, so like that must be it, but who's the other person? Oh, there we go. Caser. Place the same twice. Sure. So after that, Evie. Why is Evie here? It's Vanessa's best move. Probably. I don't know. What's her best move? 'Cause I'm struggling to think of like one like really landmark move necessarily. Like obviously you would say like okay, Austin blindside or like convincing Julia, but like those are like good moves. But I don't know if they're like the best move ever or anything. Like they're good. Starting backdoor, I don't really credit her that much for. Like it's good on paper, obviously, just the notion of her surviving backdoor, but like she didn't really do much to earn that. Outside just like not messing it up for herself. Claire's the most deserving ever for a second chance. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Is she the most deserving ever? No, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, I talked about it way earlier in stream. I moved around some people. But like, I think Vanessa, it would probably just be like setting up her power structure of her like getting in with like Shelly and Clay and getting them to turn against their own allies to join like her and Austin and Liz and Julia and Steve, and also like using Shelly and Clay as a shield. Or straight, I mean, like that's part of the reason why she survives the backdoor. Like if we are going to give her like credit for surviving the backdoor, like to a degree it stems back from her using them as shields to begin with, which caused them to get the blame, which burned their relationships with like James and Jackie and Meg to the point where that's why they wanted Shelly out over Vanessa. So I guess like to a degree you can credit Vanessa, but like it's not like a direct thing necessarily. You still can't sleep? What time are we at? We're at fucking 3:30. I should be done by now. Yeah, I think I'll finish these connections, then we'll probably call it night. I actually do have the, like, not get up early tomorrow, but I think I have to get up at, like, probably like 10:30 or so. And I should say get up, because, like, usually I'm up by then, but it's more so, like, I actually have to do things, though. So, why is Dolly here? Like, Dolly goes on a 5-4 vote. Anfisa and Laurel seem connected, right? Like, which Vanessa is that? Is that Vanessa Russo? Look at Jimmy. It's like, who the fuck is Jimmy? Like, is it literally Jimmy T and Jimmy... or Jimmy Johnson? Who are the other Jimmys? We got Tom. Again, like, which Tom is that? And why the fuck are Aubrey and Debbie there as a duo? Like, that's also fucking weird. Santa passed you? Well, thank God. And brought you nothing? That sounds about right. Yeah, where's Santa Tracker right now? I need to know this. Basically, Vanessa survived the back door because both Becky and Shelly sucked. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's all the way, like, way Canada and everything. So when did he pass me? He passed me a while ago? Probably? What a shame. Jordan was a terrible host. Tiffany was fine. DX was pretty fun. But yeah, Jordan was like, I don't know, like as bad as she could be. Santa supports women, so it makes sense he passed you. Okay, I guess so. Sure, why not? Still trying to figure this out. So like Evie gets taken on a 3-2 vote, right? So like, is it just like a thing of like going out in like really tight votes? Aubrey and Debbie. They weren't, right? Well, I mean Debbie kind of was, but like not Aubrey. Jason? Which Jason is that? Laurel and Anfisa are there. I love that you think I do all that research. See, am I just like thinking about it too much? Cool. I love that the game just pauses on you when you play it for long enough. Vanessa. Oh wait, is it like something dumb like just third place? Who would the other one be though? And one away. There we go. Oh, that's not even a cast a tiebreaker vote. Okay. Which Jason is that? So Anfisa and Laurel I picked up on. Vanessa makes sense with the Austin vote. Who the fuck is Jason? Oh, Jason Guy with Marcellus? Okay. Okay, I get it. Then I get like, why the fuck is Dolly here? I love how like I guessed and I was like one away, so okay. Alright, still one away. So it's Jimmy, Dolly, Evie are together. Or maybe not? Okay, maybe they're not together. Oh, there we go. Claim to fame relatives? No fucking way I would have ever gotten that. So is it Dolly Parton, Jimmy? Who the fuck is Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy Carter. Fuck me, dude. Nick? I don't even know who Nick is. Tom Hanks, right? Nick. Oh, Nick Jonas. Who is Nick? Either way, what's this other one? First shown in preview? No fucking way I would have gotten that either. Oh, Nick Cannon. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. First shown in preview. Aubrey and Debbie? First shown in preview. Like, I mean, obviously, like, like, were they? I mean, I don't even remember, to be honest. Was Evie first shown in preview? And there wasn't really a 41 preview, right? And which Matthew are we talking about? Are we talking about 44 Matthew? I guess that would make sense. Anyway. Alright, yeah, we'll probably call it a night. Actually, I do want to test that out, though. So, yeah. Like, even though, to be honest, I'll probably never... Oh, can I not pause the game? Cool. Even though I'll probably never actually use it, I do want to see if I can stream a game that I am streaming. Yeah, that I'm cloud... yeah, like, we'll see if that works. But... should I say my farewells here or do that there? Because, like, I mean, like, if it crashes, then, like, that'll probably just be it. But, I mean, I guess we'll do the minor, whatever, stuff. Yeah, like, so, again, this is just mostly a test stream for Xbox. I'm not really even going to use it, like, stream on Xbox that much, to be honest. Like, I'll probably play, Assassin's Creed 1 on stream at some point this year. So I'll probably stream that on Xbox. I'll probably play AC2 as well, just so that I don't have to play the DLC. Outside of that, I don't know how often I'm really going to play like Xbox, like stream games on Xbox. But you never know. Maybe here and there. But really, like a lot of the games I plan on streaming moving forward will be on PlayStation anyway. Like again, next one will be Control. Then I'll play F7 Remake. Then eventually I'm going to play Uncharted again. So I'm making an Uncharted 2 video, and then eventually I'll play the other Assassin's Creed games on PlayStation. So, oh, by the way, I didn't talk about. I mean, like, who really cares? It's so far away. But in terms of the next daytime stream, I think I might have to hold that off until around the 46 finale instead of the premiere, where last 2 seasons or 3 seasons. I've been doing it around time the premiere. I think this upcoming season, I'll probably do it around time finale, just because it works out better that way. But I think what we're going to do for that is probably play Tales from Borderlands and do it all in one stream. But again, that's going to be down the road, obviously. So, yeah, obviously we'll be back on Wednesday. I mean, there's not going to be much going on, realistically. Whenever watch an episode on stream, probably not of Survivor, like probably not for like a show that I'm covering or like doing a video on, just because like most of the time I'm just gonna be taking like note, like literally when I'm watching Survivor, I'm literally like taking notes the entire time of like super intently to where like yeah, I'll probably just like never bother streaming that. A show that I'm not covering, like potentially. Like, yeah, I think, like, Survivor Michigan or something would be funny. You're back again? I mean, yeah, we're probably going to end in a second here. But yeah, like, if I do stream reactions to a show, it'd probably be something I'm not doing a video on. At least. Yeah, I mean, again, we'll be back on Wednesday, play Control. See how that goes. And dude, I'll probably play out like with cheats on. I just think it'll be fun to like really blast through the game. I wonder if actually should I try to do it in one stream? I probably won't be worth it, but I think I probably could, because I think it only took me like 6.5 hours to do it without cheats my last time. But anyway, so yeah, that'll be on Wednesday. Yeah, just probably gonna be working on Reindeer games. Review in between now and then. So yeah, I guess that'll be it. So yeah, I guess we'll test out cloud streaming. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll probably call it a day at that point. Just learned the other day that Control is connected to Alan Wake. Yeah, that's why I'm playing Control, because I plan on playing Alan Wake. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did. We might play God of War Ragnarok Valhalla on stream as well. Just because, again, like, I'm never going to do a video on it, and I'm like, I don't really have the time to go out of my way to play this right now, especially because I really want to play Alan Wake, so. Oh, yeah, also, when I finish Reindeer games, when I get caught up on Reindeer games, I'm going to start playing games again, which, again, I think I'll just go and play Alan Wake at that point. Alan Wake Remastered first, and then play American Nightmare, and then play Alan Wake 2. And again, like, I want to play Control also because it's part of the series. I haven't played it in a while. I It's the next, like, so, like, I'll play Alan Wake 1 first, but also, like, I won't start that until, like, the end of the week. So it's like, it'll probably take me, like, what, like a week to finish that game. American Nightmare's a few hours, so I'll probably take me a few days. Like, I'm not getting to Alan Wake 2 until, like, what? Probably, like, a week into next year or something like that. It'll probably still take a while. But, you know, eventually I'll play it. But, yeah, what game was it that you wanted to play? Slime Rancher 2? Oh yeah. So I got. Why not? I'll go try that. We'll see if it works. But yeah, if not, then see you next time. If it works, then I guess we'll just say farewell again there. But yeah, let's test it out. Is it back? Anytime now. Uh. Uh. Am I still streaming? Like, I can't even tell. Okay. Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're back, right? Okay. Yeah, it didn't work. To sum it up. Essentially what happened. So yeah, I tried doing it. It didn't work. Essentially, yeah, like I said that, yeah, you can't stream this. So I tried to go back to Wolong, and then it didn't work also. Like the game, like, essentially felt like it was about to crash. So then I just, like, went to Slay Spiders because it was there. So yeah, it didn't work. So I guess we know that now. Yeah, like, straight up, I would have never done it. Like, I don't know when I would ever stream a game that I don't have installed anyway. But yeah, so now we know that that is something that I should just never attempt to do ever again. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I didn't know if you could hear me or not. That's the thing. Is because, like, the thing was, like, open on my end, like, as if like, it still said I was streaming, but I look on my, like, because I'm seeing the stream on my end, and it's like it still, like, was as if it was on the screen that was there when I'm in the main menu. So I wasn't sure, but oh well. So again, won't ever do that again. Don't know when I'll need to, and again, probably won't even stream from this Xbox for another, like, 6 months or something. But yeah, again, now I know how it works at least. So that's something. But again, I obviously just think streaming from PlayStation's a lot more stable, especially because I have a fucking better mic than this. And one that, again, like, doesn't fuck up as much. Like, really, that mic, like, I feel like the other one, like, just doesn't fuck up unless the battery dies or whatever, which, like, has been the only time. Which is why I play it not plugged in anyway. Which is dumb considering it's wireless, but still, I mean, But yeah, again, we'll end here. It's fucking 3:50 in the morning. I should not have stayed up this late. But again, that's how it goes. So yeah, again, we'll see you on Wednesday. We'll start Control. We'll see how that goes. And again, there won't be much going on really. Oh wait, Sasuke! I just realized Sasuke is on Tuesday. I'm gonna be fucked, dude. I just realized I'm gonna be so fucked for that stream because Sasuke is at like what 4 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday. So I'm probably gonna have like almost no sleep for next stream. So that's gonna be dreadful. But either way, yeah. Again, see you guys next time. Actually, I just realized I need to know how to fucking end stream on this. I'm assuming it's easy. Let's see, live streaming. Okay, there. Stop live stream. Okay, it's easy. So yeah. See you guys next time.